Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadha Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivas Adi Gaura Bhakta. One more time, all together. Jai Pancha Tattva. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda Jaya Gaura Bhaktavinda Jaya Gaura Bhaktavinda. Together. Jaya Gaura Bhaktavinda Jaya Gaura Bhaktavinda. Again. Jaya Gaura Bhaktavinda Jaya Gaura Bhaktavinda. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Get it. Bojo kakak.
Hare प्रभु हरि बोल। ডান দিক ঘুরিয়ে পিছন করে ইস্কনে ঢুকাও, বাদিকে
ওইখানটাই দেখো,
এখান থেকে বেরো।
এইদিকে
কাকা কোন দিক থেকে বেরোবে কাকা?
এইদিকে
এখানে তো বেরো, অন্য বাটলে দে, এইদিকে বেরো। কাটাও, দর্শন করে এনে আমাকে দে।
মধ্যে কেউ পাঠিয়ে না, খালি
কাকা আরো বালি আছে তো,
তিনজন আছে, আর একজনকে দর্শন করতে পাঠা, আর একজনের স্ট্যান্ড। अरे भूत अब नाम बता की कर बोलो
Jai Jai Prabhupada, 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 Jai Jai Prabhupada. Mahadeva Panchamuke ki, Lord Brahma Chaturmuke ki, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
देख लिया, आ जाओ प्रभु, हमारे में लाइन पकड़ लिया।
चलिए चलिए
सारा दिन देखता रहता है, हाथ टूट जाएगा भगवान का।
प्रणाम बाहर करना प्रभु
धक्का दे रही है, बता रही लाइट भी बंद कर क्या
महादेव
जगह है नहीं।
महादेव नहीं हुए क्या बोला छटपट कर रहा है
So welcome to Mayapur. Prabhu said we can go. We can go after. We'll go.
এটা ঘুরে
So very ancient tree here. You can see this tree's been here a very long time. Sacred banyan tree. So look, Shiva usually likes to reside in these kind of places. Kavi Chandra Swami is going to speak to us something about Nimbarka, right? Nimbarka sampradaya, coming from Nimbarkas, they also worship. The other sampradayas, they don't, but Nimbarka, they worship Radha and Krishna, they respect the gopis. So there's a pastime took place here, in this place. Kavi Chandra Swami is going to tell us. Right, Maharaj?
Yeah. Om Vishnudaya Krishna Pristaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namane Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharane Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschyaksha Desa Tarane Vanchakalpatrubhyascha Kripa Sindhubhyascha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnave Namo Om Namah Shivaya Om Namah Shivaya. So, history. Once there was a group of Brahmanas, and they were in this area, they were worshipping Shiva. And one of them especially, his name was Nimbo Dicha. He was worshipping Shiva very nicely. So at one time, Shiva appeared to him, and he told him to go in a certain direction in the forest, and he would meet the four Kumaras. So he went that way. He went and he met the four Kumaras, and they saw that, you know, he was so sincere. He's worshiping Lord Shiva, but he wanted the Supreme. That's the difference, you know. Blessings of Lord Shiva. Mostly people that worship Shiva, they want material benedictions. That's why, you know, it's offense to think that he's the Supreme Lord or something. But, so the four Kumaras taught him to worship Radha and Krishna. So he took up the worship of Radha and Krishna very, very intensely. And one day, as he was worshiping Radha and Krishna, suddenly he transformed and gouranga, 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 beautiful golden form of Lord Gouranga appeared. And of course he was overwhelmed, and dandavats, and he was praying and crying, and then Lord Chaitanya told him, I will be appearing in this area in the future, but for now, don't talk about it. And so he became Nimbarka, and then the Kumara Sampradaya was revived by Nimbarkas. Now it's called the Nimbarka Sampradaya. Very, very, very big, prominent Sampradaya in India. One of the four Sampradayas, but Nimbarkacharya is current, acharya of that sampradaya. There's the 4 sampradayas, and we take two teachings from each one. So what do we take? What did Lord Chaitanya take from the Nimbarka? Who knows?
Worship of Radha and Krishna.
Worship of Radha and Krishna and
Respect, love for the gopis.
love for the gopis, very advanced. So that was in this area somewhere. We'll hear more about it. So we honor all these sampradayas. Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur will try to stop at the Chaitanya Mat. But he traveled in South India and researched all the sampradayas. And his temple, Radha Gandharvika Giridhari, around, when you take the Parikrama around the deities, he has the murtis of the 4 sampradaya acharyas, Madhvacharya, Ramanujacharya, Nimbarkacharya, and Vishnu Swami. And so he's honoring these 4 sampradayas. So we honor them also. So we take, of course, we're stressing on the worship of Radha and Krishna and the mood of the gopis. Every night a question and answers. Maharaj is singing that Goswami Astakam. And it mentions that Taptva Turnam Shesha Mandalapati Shenim Sadatu Shiva Putpadina Ganeshako Karunaya Gopi Baba Rasamika. That's the mood of the gopis. The Goswamis gave up everything and were only coping, and they ran around looking for Krishna. Gopi Baba. So that's how you want to get in the mood of the gopis. You should want that mood. That mood of the gopis means they'll do anything for Krishna's pleasure, no matter how much it's troublesome for them, or so-called dangerous, like giving their dust food. That's the mood of the gopis. Okay, thank you very much. Sure, we have many other things here.
Yeah, but Maharaj was explaining about how Nimbarka Acharya line came about. Initially there was a person called Nimbaditya, and he was residing here in this Navadwip Dham. And so it happened that the 4 Kumaras appeared to him and gave him that knowledge. They gave him what is called the Ayugala mantra, and they taught him how to do his bhajan in the mode of bhava marg. That bhava, that mode of ecstasy, loving ecstasy in the service of Radha and Krishna. So Nimbaditya did such intense bhajan that the Supreme Lord appeared to him. And Lord Gouranga told him that we're very fortunate to do bhajan here in this Navadwip Dham. He said, in the future, the Lord said, I will come in my merciful form. Oh, it was Radha and Krishna appeared to him. He got darshan of Radha and Krishna. And then he was told that in the future, Radha and Krishna would combine together and become one. And at that time, the Lord would manifest his pastimes in Navadvip. And Nimbaditya was told, you will also come. And together, we will have pastimes of scholarship. So Nimbaditya, he came as Keshav Kashmiri. He would appear, first of all, up in Kashmir, and he would be a great pundit, and in the course of his traveling and debating with people, he would come to Navadwip Dham. So Keshav Kashmiri, the Digvijay, he was a great conqueror of people in debating. So he came here to Navadwip Dham and he confronted Lord Chaitanya. At that time Lord Chaitanya was Nimai Pandit. He was a teenage boy. He was having his own school. He was teaching logic or nyaya. And he had many students. So when news came to Navadwip that Keshava Kashmiri is coming, all the other pandits were all afraid. They all said, oh, I have to go back to my village. Because they knew if they had to confront Keshav Kashmiri and if they had to debate with him, then it would be very embarrassing for them to be defeated. Then they wouldn't be able to get students anymore. And so all the other pandits, they all closed their school and said, I'll come back after some time, just wait. Went back to their village. But Nimai Pandit, he stayed in Navadwip, he didn't go anywhere, and he was sitting by the banks of the Ganges, and Keshava Kashmiri came by with his entourage, and he was riding on an elephant, and he had many people following him, all of his followers. They were all praising Keshava Kashmiri, that he's a great conqueror. He was a great devotee of Saraswati. Right? Saraswati Puja is a big event here in Bengal. All the students, they will worship the goddess Saraswati. So Keshava Kashmiri, he was a devoted worshipper of Saraswati, and he confronted Nimai Pandit, and he said, oh, Nimai Pandit, I hear you're also a teacher. You also have your students. And so we should debate. But Nimai was very humble, and he said, oh, I'm just a child compared to you. You're a great scholar. I don't know anything. I'm just a beginner. I'm just a neophyte in this. And Lord Chaitanya, Nimai Pandit, requested Keshava Kashmiri kindly compose some verses glorifying Mother Ganga. Because Nimai Pandit was right at the banks of the Ganga. He was sitting there with all of the students. You know, they didn't sit in a classroom. You know, they sat at the side of the Ganga, and they sat on the ground on some rocks. And in this way they were studying and learning. Anyway, Nimai Pandit requested Keshava Kashmiri compose some verses glorifying Mother Ganga. And Keshava Kashmiri began to recite. And he was reciting verses just like the blowing wind. And he could recite verses spontaneously. You know, if you or I have to compose a poem, we have to think about it so carefully, and you have to write it, and then, but Keshava Kashmiri had this intellect that he could compose poetry spontaneously, and he was speaking one verse after another, all glorifying Mother Ganges. So, 100 verses, Kavi Chandra Swami says. So, when he had finished, Nimai Pandit congratulated him and said, oh, your poetry is very wonderful. Your poetry is so wonderful. But, he said, there's some faults in it. And Keshava Kashmiri was shocked. He said, what do you mean? There are no faults in my poetry. But Nimai Pandit told him, he said, no, there are faults. There's some good qualities, but there are also some faults. And Nimai Pandit then quoted one of the verses, maybe it was the 67th verse out of 100 verses. And he quoted the verse, he said, in this verse there are good qualities and there are also faults. Maybe kindly explain them to us. Keshava Kashmiri was shocked. He said, I recited these verses like the blowing wind. How could you remember one of them and repeat it to us again? How is it possible? Nimai Pandit said, well, by the grace of the Lord, you have the ability to recite verses. I had the ability to remember the verses. Right? Some people have that kind of memory. They just hear and they can remember everything. So Nimai Pandit quoted the verse, and Keshava Kashmiri said, what do you mean there are faults in it? No, it's perfect. My poetry has no faults. But then Nimai Pandit he analyzed the verses. He explained the faults in the verse, and then he went on to explain also the good qualities which were there within that verse. So Keshava Kashmiri was defeated, and Nimai Pandit's students, they were all laughing that Nimai has defeated this Digvijay. But Lord Chaitanya, Nimai Pandit told the students, no, you should not laugh. He is a great scholar. So Keshava Kashmiri went home that night, and he was trying to understand how he could be defeated by a boy, just a young teenage boy. And he prayed to Mother Saraswati and he said, have I offended you somewhere? Did I commit some offense against you that this boy could defeat me today? And Mother Saraswati spoke to Keshava Kashmiri and told him, that boy, that is my Lord and Master. He is not the ordinary boy, but he is my own Lord and Master. He is our Supreme Lord. And Keshava Kashmiri could then understand the exalted position of Nimai Pandit. So the next morning he came back and he surrendered to Nimai Pandit. And Lord Chaitanya blessed him that he would be a devotee of the Supreme Lord. So Keshava Kashmiri then, he went on to, in the Nimbarka line, in the Nimbarka sampradaya. All right, we accept the other Vaishnava lines, their philosophy, although there are some differences, but generally each of the four sampradayas agree. There is one Supreme Lord, and the living entities are all the servant of the Supreme Lord. And Nimbarka line is especially similar to the Gaudiya Vaishnava because they are also worshipping Radha and Krishna, and they accept the position of the gopis. So in this way, here in this place, it was in this place that Nimbaditya met with the four Kumaras.
And this Keshava Kashmiri, his debates were generally public, big events. But Lord Chaitanya met him privately while they were evening bath. He was such a debater that no one could even understand his questions. He would ask a question and nobody knew, they couldn't understand it even to try to answer. But after he went into Lord Chaitanya, then he gave up everything. He gave up all his entourage and all his wealth. He was very rich, and he became a simple Vaishnava sannyasi. And I just think one story we heard about this kind of debates. There was a big Digvijay like that, and he came to one village, and their debater was a very young boy. And so he challenged him, and a big crowd was there, and so they went on, and the boy was saying, you can ask the first. Somehow or other, the boy could ask the first question. So he asked him. They were speaking Sanskrit, so none of the crowd could understand what they were saying. I hope we have some Bengali speaker here to help me. So the boy asked him, how do you say "I don't know" in Bengali? So the guy was thinking, what a stupid question, anybody can answer that. This is embarrassing, He said, no, how do you say "I don't know" in Bengali? How do you say that? So the Sanskrit guy, the big Sikh Vijay, finally just blurted out, Ami Janina. And then the boy said, just see, he doesn't know anything. He can't answer, and everybody booed him, and he had to slink his way out of town. So this debating, fighting, arguing thing is not a good idea, but we want to worship the gopis also and follow in their footsteps and sing Kirtan.
So we see how Chaitanya Mahaprabhu defeated each of the other sampradayas. Here, we're hearing about the Nimbarka line, how Keshava Kashmiri, he was defeated by Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and he came to Krishna consciousness. And then also we heard yesterday about Pushti Marg, the Vishnu Swami. We heard about Vishnu Swami, how he, in the line from Lord Shiva, and how they were also connected to Krishna consciousness. Balabhacharya was often with Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Balabhacharya, one time in Jagannath Puri, he was saying to the devotees, why should we chant the holy name of Krishna? He said, it's a duty of a chaste wife never to say the name of her husband. Right? Mother Sita never uttered the name of Lord Rama. So the same way, a chaste wife will never say the name of her husband. She will simply say, my Prabhu. Right? Yes, right. My Prabhu. So Balabhacharya was saying, why are we chanting? We are the Prakriti in relation to Krishna. We're feminine. He is the master. We're his Prakriti. How can we say his name? He's the Lord. And we're his. Why are we calling his name like this all the time? It's not chaste. So the devotee said, just wait. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu will come soon. When he comes, he will answer your question. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu arrived, and the question was put to him. And Lord Chaitanya replied, it's a duty of a chaste wife to follow the order of her husband. Now Lord Krishna has ordered all of us to chant his holy name. Therefore we are chanting the holy name. So in this way Lord Chaitanya was, each of the sampradayas, other sampradayas, Lord Chaitanya was meeting with them and establishing the supremacy of the Gaudiya Vaishnava teaching. Later he went to Sri Rangam, and in Sri Rangam he stayed with Baba Bhatta there, who was one of the priests in the Sri Rangam temple. And it was there they discussed also the philosophy of the Sri Sampradaya. In Sri Vaishnavism, they worship Lakshmi along with Lord Narayan. They consider the supreme form of the Lord to be Lakshmi Narayan. And Krishna is an avatar in their philosophy. But Lord Chaitanya pointed out to them that Why is Mother Lakshmi desiring to go to join the rasa dance? Why did she go to Vrindavan and do austerities? She went to Vrindavan and she's still doing austerities. Usually Mother Lakshmi is giving blessings. The hands are up, but in Vrindavan she's praying. She's praying to all the Brijbasis, please bless me that I can also join the rasa dance with Lord Krishna. But of course she cannot. Although she desired, she wanted to. She was told, this is not your position. You are the goddess of fortune. So she resides on the chest of the Lord, but she's not allowed to dance in the rasa dance. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was saying like this, that Lakshmi is a chaste wife. Why does she want to join rasa dance? Because Lord Krishna is supreme, superior to even Vishnu and Narayan. And so in this way, each and every place, Chaitanya Mahaprabhu would establish the superiority of the Gaudiya Vaishnava philosophy, and the different sampradayas, and they're all united into one line. Mahaprabhu took the main teachings from each of the sampradayas and brought them into the Gaudiya Vaishnava line. Just like from Ramanuja, from the Sri Vaishnava line, he took the 2 points, which is service to the Vaishnavas, and the other point was devotional service, devoid of desire for mental speculation or fruitive activities. So those were the 2 main points from the Sri Sampradaya, which Mahaprabhu brought into the Gaudiya Vaishnavism. And from Madhvacharya, he took the 2 points about the complete defeatal of Mayavada philosophy. In South India, even today, the Madhva line, they operate Sanskrit colleges. And the boys who go there to learn Sanskrit, many of them, they'll begin from the age of 5. And they'll study up until about 22 or so. And they will be trained how to defeat Mayavada philosophy. Madhvacharya has very rigorously explained all the arguments to refute impersonal philosophy. And even today they're training the preachers to defeat Mayavada philosophy.
You know the book, 108 Refutations of... There's a book, you can find it online, 108 Refutations of Mayavad, where he details what they say and then takes it apart. Jayapataka Maharaj produced a book, 108 Refutations of Ritvik. Regarding the women only calling their husband Prabhu, the husband is also supposed to only call the woman Devi. It goes both ways. Yeah, if you know Sankarshan Prabhu and his wife, and they
text in front of you, you end up thinking, no, we didn't learn this, isn't it? It was there, but you didn't get it. Those who are students, they know this. So, shravanam is very, very important in all areas of life. At work, the boss will give instructions. We have to hear very carefully. And in that way, if you listen very carefully, you will be able to succeed in all areas of life. So in spiritual life, shravanam is very, very important. The Guru speak, we hear. And then after hearing, we remember what he said. And that carry us throughout our lives. Just like Prabhupada. Prabhupada went to one place, he may met his guru maybe 4 times. But one time Prabhupada went to meet his guru at Sheshashai in Vrindavan. There's a place called Sheshashai. The Lord there is reclining. So the Parikrama party stops there. Even up to this day. We stop at Sheshashai and we stay there. So Prabhupada got the news that Bhaktisiddhanta Maharaj and his disciples, they were on Parikrama, and he decided to go and meet them at Sheshashai. And then Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati used to speak. And his lectures were very complicated, very long. Some disciples decided, okay, let's go and take darshan of Sheshashai. While Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati was talking, one by one, devotees stood and went to take darshan. He didn't say anything. And Prabhupada was amongst those devotees. He remained and continued hearing. And then when those devotees came back from taking darshan, he asked them, did you see Sheshashai? How can you see? You have to hear from Guru first. And then you can see Krishna. You didn't see Krishna. But he noted that Prabhupada didn't go. And then later on, at I think it was at Prayag, for initiation, the godbrothers of Prabhupada introduced him to Bhaktisiddhanta for initiation. He said, yes, I noted him, he likes to hear. I will initiate him. So that's a qualification. Shravanam. And then we can execute the instructions. But if we are... Yes, so we can, by practicing Shravanam, and then we can receive the instructions of Guru and Krishna. So Vedic way of learning begin with Shravanam, attentively hearing. And then we begin to understand what is being said. From understanding, we inquire. And then after inquiring, and then we begin to put into practice what we have been hearing. And then the 5th stage of learning in Vedic system is called darshana. And then we can see clearly. We begin to develop this vision. So that way, Shravanam is very, very important. Just by hearing, and then we can please the Guru or the person who is speaking. It's a process. It works in the material world, also it works in spiritual life. So the person who represents Shravanam is Maharaj Parikshit. Maharaj Parikshit was cursed to die in 7 days. The material world has been difficult, even 5,000 years ago. Maharaj Parikshit was cursed to die in 7 days. I don't know how many times we are getting cursed in Kali Yuga. It's just that the curses of Kali Yuga, they are not working. So we are cursed every day by some people. Oh, I wish this Prabhu can die. But because we are chanting the Holy Name, we are not dying. There are so many envious people who are cursing. And so many. So we are also being cursed, but because we are chanting the name of Krishna, nothing is happening. That's the power of the Holy Name. So Maharaj Parikshit was cursed by a powerful Brahmin boy to die in 7 days. What did he do? He left his kingdom. It says that he went near the bank of the Ganga. But where he was, I don't see any Ganga in Delhi. But it says he sat on the bank of the Ganga and wanting to hear what is to be done by a man who has been cursed to die in 7 days. He wanted to know what action should he take. So, of course, you know, Sukadev Goswami came and gave him the Srimad Bhagavatam. After hearing, in the end, he said, "Thank you very much. After hearing Bhagavatam, now I have become fearless. Let whatever magical thing that this Brahmana has created come and bite me at once. I have become what? Fearless." So shravanam will make you fearless. We fear because we are inattentive to Krishna Katha, to the holy name. But when we hear proper, we become abide. Yeah, from abide we become abide. Like Prabhupada was given the name Abhay Charanaravindam. Having taken shelter of Krishna, he is Abhay. So taking shelter of Krishna made us fearless. But that comes through shravanam. So Maharaj Parikshit became fearless after hearing Srimad Bhagavatam. And then in the Bhagavad Mahatmya explains that there are different ways of hearing. We can hear like a poem, a poem, or we can hear like, what else? Like a swan. We can hear like a camel. We can also listen like there's a camel, there's a bull, a chatak. We can hear like chatak. We can hear like a burunda bird. We can hear like a parrot also. So a parrot has the ability of hearing and also repeat what he has heard to others. A camel, he hears the sweet nectarine recitation of the scripture, but after hearing, he goes and munch on nimba tree like topics. The bull, he is hearing, but his hearing is of no effect because he is interested in eating. They say he likes to eat sweet cakes, but in Africa I never saw a bull eating cakes. The chatak, hearing like chatak means that like a chatak does not drink any water of this material world. He waits until the rain cloud comes and then he flies up and he drinks the water, fresh water from the cloud. So we have to wait for the cloud of Krishna. Just like we sing in the morning, Samsara Dava Naralida Loka. That this material world is like Davaloka, it's like forest fire. And then the Guru is like a rain cloud that pours water, that takes water from the Krishna cloud and shower upon our forest fire to extinguish it. And Vande Guru Shri Charanam. So that way, that come through hearing. Yeah, that mercy come through hearing or taking instructions from the Guru. So that way hearing goes a long way back to Godhead. So it's a very, very important limb of bhakti. So we are here in this place of shravanam. We can pray that our hearing may increase more and more and more until we desire to have many, many ears, thousands and thousands of ears to hear. Because that's how we get the connection with the absolute truth coming through the parampara. Yes, so those who can't hear or who are lazy to hear, they don't really advance in spiritual life. It becomes very, very difficult. We have developed this quality of hearing. Like Srila Prabhupada, he was an example of that. Because even after the Guru leaves, but he lives forever through his teachings, his instructions. Now Prabhupada says, I live forever, I will not die. Through my books, I will live forever. Prabhupada said that. Someone asked him, how will this movement go on after you leave? Prabhupada said, no, I will not die. I will live forever through my books. So we are hearing from Prabhupada through these books. So that's the importance of shravanam. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki.
Okay, we just have one more speaker before our drama, and that speaker is His Holiness Mahavishnu Swami.
Amagana Chimundasya Ganantana Salakaya Chakshuramilitam Tena Tasme Shri Gurave Namah Shri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Stapidam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Karamayam Dadati Swapadantikam Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shri Vasudeva Bhaktivedanta Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare. Yes, hearing is very important. I'd like to go back to the basic philosophy for a change. Just imagine Pancharatra Prabhu, the little boy, going in the street. Excuse me, sir, who is my father? Excuse me, sir, who is my father? He's going all day like this. This is like the modern scientists with their imperfect senses. It's a basic preaching. We haven't talked about it. Imperfect senses, eyes, you like to be illusion, like to make mistakes, and so on. Excuse me, sir, are you my father? Because he's an orphan. Excuse me, sir, are you my father? Is he going to find his father, yes or no? No. Why not? Chances in a million. Even his father might not recognize him. So one very kind fellow, why don't you ask your mum? Ask your mum, mate. Go and ask your mum. If your mother knows, hopefully she knows Kali Yuga, she probably doesn't know, but if she does, she'll tell you who your dad is, right? Excuse me, mummy, who is my father? Excuse me, Daddy, who's my father? Here he is. He went off to the Arabians to fighting for the war, you know. He's fighting, you know, and he hasn't come back. This is your father. Now, if the the little boy doesn't accept his mother's words, he'll never find out. So Vedic knowledge is called Shruti, learned by hearing. It's descending process. What is it? Avaroha Panta. There's modern scientist process is already defeated because of 4 mistakes. What are the 4 mistakes? 4 defects? Like to make mistakes, like to be illusion, imperfect senses, and cheating. So all the universities and colleges and schools all over the world, all cheating! Because this inductive knowledge, they'll never know the truth. They think life comes from matter. They're cheating, they've never proved it. Where does life come from? That's speculation, they're cheating. The whole world is being spoiled because they're not hearing from Srila Prabhupada and the proper authority. So that's my point today. And my father was a top scientist in UK. He invented a metal which destroyed the Germans. Special metal. He didn't have to fight, he just invented this. So I went to him, excuse me, Father. I was 14 or 15, right? Excuse me, Father. What's the point of life? He's a top scientist, practically experienced. He's a top scientist. Excuse me, Father, what's the point of life? What's the purpose of life? Well, son, scratching his head. Well, you pass your exam, don't you? First of all, you pass your exam, right? Then you get a good job, don't you? Then you get a good job. Then you have a family, right? And then you're happy. Then you're happy. I wasn't convinced. You know, even at that age, that's the point of life. I was thinking you have to grow old and die and everything. So one time I went to my mother. She was MA PhD in English literature, one of the top universities in England. I was age 6. Mummy, yes dear? Mummy, where do we come from? Mummy, where do we come from? You know what my mother did? She went red in the face. She went red in the face. She thought, why is my little boy asking about sex? Why is my little boy asking about sex? He's only age 6. What does my little boy know about sex? But she didn't know anything, right? She didn't have a spiritual master. She never had Shruti. She never had Bhagavad Gita. She had nothing. She'd just been to university. You know, slaughterhouse of the soul. So she said, well dear, when Mummy and Daddy kiss. I repeat that, you didn't laugh. When Mummy and Daddy kiss, that's where you come from. That's what they're telling us, the modern scientists. You see? What a waste of time. The whole civilization, a waste of time. And here comes Srila Prabhupada. Srila Prabhupada King! Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Maharaj.
Okay, Pancharatna Prabhu, over to you.
So please, Maharajas, if you can exit the stage. Best if we take the cushions up also. And should I have both mics or one is enough? Okay. If we can take and all of our very experienced acting troupe is here. They've been practicing this drama for approximately 2 minutes. And it's a 5-minute drama. So let's see how they do. There probably won't be much time to really congratulate them, so I'm congratulating them in advance how wonderful they were to surrender and do this without any warning. So let us begin. This is the story of this place. where we're sitting, this most beautiful place, this is Bilva Paksha. Everyone calls it Bel Bukur, but it's not different from the Bilvavan of Vrajadan. There was a Brahmin named Nimbaditya who came here. Nimbaditya came, come on, with the other Brahmin friend of his. They came here, and they came right here to this spot. Come. Yeah, here, right there. And they began to worship Mahadev with bay leaves. Very sincerely they were worshiping. And then Mahadev came, Lord Shiva appeared. And he looked at them and said, "You may ask anything that you desire." And Nimbaditya said, "Please, give us that which you consider to be the greatest." And Mahadev told them, "Oh, you'll be surprised, but there is nothing greater than service to Sri Krishna." And so Nimbaditya said, "Oh, if service to Sri Krishna is the greatest thing, tell us how we can achieve it." And he said, "Don't worry. You'll very easily get the chance to serve Krishna. Within a short time, the Lord will appear. And you'll also come here. You'll take birth again, and you'll study under him. And you'll learn everything and be engaged with happiness." So Nimbaditya, at the end of this village, there is a forest of bilva trees. Maybe this is it. You think so? Maybe we're here. Huh? The 4 Kumaras are there. And Shiva left, and they went there, and they found Sanat Kumar. Sanat Kumar! And when they found Sanat Kumar, they asked him, well, first of all, Sanat Kumar, he asked them, "Who are you? Please tell us. We will fulfill all your desires." Actually, he was there with the other 3 Kumaras, but the 3 Kumaras, they're all for there doing some worship. And so, Sanat Kumar is representing the whole gang. So then he told them, "Oh, severe Kali Yuga, but the most merciful Lord wants to spread Bhakti Yoga. So here he's empowering 4 persons, and you are one of them. The others are Ramanuja, Madhva, and Vishnu Swami. Sri Lakshmi Devi has accepted Ramanuja, Brahma has accepted Madhvacharya, and Rudradeva has accepted Vishnu Swami, and we, the Kumaras, we accept you, Nimbaditya. You will be our Acharya. And we have composed the Sanat Kumar Samhita, and you will be initiated in this line." So, and then the Kumaras told him, "Oh, deliverers of fallen souls, please deliver the whole world." So, after receiving the mantra from the Kumaras, Nimbarka started worshipping, and out of his mercy upon Nimbarka, Nimbarka's worshipping, guess what happens? Radha and Krishna! Radha and Krishna appear with Lalita! Lalita came as well. So Radha and Krishna and Lalita, they came. And with a smile, the Lord said and told them, "Nimbaditya, You're very fortunate to perform sadhana here, because in this Navadwip Dham, it's so dear to both of us. Here, we both appear in our combined form as the son of Sachi. And then, saying this, they manifested the form of gouranga. 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 Gouranga, 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 Gouranga. And Nimbaditya said, I've never seen such a wonderful form. Where does this wonderful form reside? And Gouranga told Nimbaditya, don't reveal this now. Just preach Krishna Bhakti. And then when I have manifested my pastime as Gouranga, at that time you'll take birth as the Digvijay of Kashmir, and you'll come here. I will defeat you, and thus derive great pleasure. And by the mercy of Saraswati, you'll understand the truth of me. I will accept 2 tattvas from each of the 4 Vaishnava sampradayas. I'll accept from Madhva the philosophy of refuting Advaita Dvad and the worship of the deity of Lord Krishna. From Ramanuja, Ananya Bhakti and the service to devotees. From Vishnu Swami, I'll accept Tadiya Saharabhashva Bhav, the consciousness that the Lord is everything to his devotee, and Ragamarg. And from your sampradaya, the Nimbarka sampradaya, I will accept taking exclusive shelter of Srimati Radharani and understanding the mood of the gopis. So, Nimbaditya, he was crying, and Radha and Krishna and Lalita and Gouranga blessed them, and they blessed everyone here who always chant the name of Thank you, children. Thank you very much for this wonderful performance, and thank you, everyone. Hare Krishna.
What are you saying?
Please drop your all costuming things over in the bag over there. We'll need it for the next drama.
তো প্রণামী দেওয়ার ব্যবস্থা করে যাবেন, একটু সব প্রণামী দেবেন। এই যে এখানে প্রণামী থালা পাতা আছে, একটু দিয়ে দেবেন।
আমি মাইকগুলো নিয়ে আসি। মাইক আনতেই চলে এটা লাগাবো তো, এখন তো বেরিয়ে যাবে না। ঠিক আছে, ধর একটু ধর, ধরিস 70 রুপিটা ধর।
এটা চেঞ্জ করার কি আছে স্যাম? এখানে তো নাম দিই, মানে কি আবার ক্লাস হবে, আবার চেঞ্জ করে দিই, আবার
অনেকটা এখান থেকে যাবে।
হ্যাঁ
3-4-5 কিলো,
হ্যাঁ
4 কিলো, হ্যাঁ 4 কিলো
এখানেই ক্লাস হবে কি দুর্গা মন্দিরে?
কে ক্লাসে পাঠাবো?
রূপ 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 এটা ধর।
ছেড়ে দে, বেঁকে গেল।
Caramelo para bade. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Mukunda Madhava, Yadava Hare, Hare Rama Hare, Madhava Hare. Nitini Rava Sridhara Hare Arati. Sorry. Nitini Rava Sridhara Hare Arati. Even the Hare Sate. Manna Golaba, Manava Deya, Payati Karo, Bhavana Deya. Ebena Bajere, Soja Tuta. When I forget, then I can read it. Ebena Bajere, Soja Tuta. Tarame Bode Balade. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Sabe que no es beato, Navadwip Sabe que no es beato, Navadwip Jivana Anita, Janata, Sahirana Deva, Vipadama Jivana Anita, Janata, Sahirana Deva, Vipadama Namasaya Takasam Taka Panakaji Namasaya Takasam Taka Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jagati ati may madhurana, Avidya mara tapara rupe, ekane vilage. Krishna naam suda Hare Apar, Joya Bhakti Vinodapa. Krishna naam suda Hare Apar, Joya Bhakti Vinodapa. Hare Hare, Mukunda Murari, Rama Krishna Hare Krishna. Narasimha Ramana, Sudana, Bhajananda, Rama. Jaya Dasarati Rama. Yasoda Durga Govinda Gopala Vrindavana Purastara. Hare
Vallabhaya Govinda Vandana Srinam Bhajanabhaya Navina Nirajana Mahanavam Sridhara Navina Nirajana Mahanavam Sridhara Shodana, Nikunjarata Velase. Jasodanandana, Kankana Shodana, Nikunjarata Velase. Kadamba Kanana Rasaparayan, Vrindavati Hare. Jaya Madan Gopal, Madan Gopal, Madan Gopal, Madan Gopal. Jaya Madan Gopal, Madan Gopal, Madan Gopal, Madan Gopal. Jaya Madan Gopal, Madan Gopal, Madan Gopal, Madan Gopal. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Rama, Rama, Hare. Yashodanandana. Mama Sasanda Go Yamuna Jivana Hare Parayana Mama Sasanda Go Nam Sudharata Radha Krishnayata Rakabhajana Maya Nam Sudharata Radha Krishnayata Rakabhajana Maya Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. jago, jago. Tomare lote ami hana bakara. Ami bina banduara kete tomara. Ami bina banduara kete tomara. Enete osati maya nasi paralaki. Osati maya nasi paralaki. Hare Nama Mahamantra Rotunimati. Hare Nama Mahamantra Rotunimati. Pakate Vinoda Prabhu Charane Pareya. Pakate Vinoda Prabhu Charane Pareya. Loyla Makina. Hare Nama Mantra Loyla Makina. Jago, jago, Kora Chanda Bole. Jago, jago, Kora Chanda Bole. Satanic Maya, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. So this is Megaswara. This is the place where Lord Chaitanya was coming with a Sankirtan party, and one day there was a big black cloud came in the sky, So Lord Chaitanya picked up the kartals. And he picked up the kartals, the kartals, and the clouds disappeared. So this is the pastime that took place here. There are no clouds today. They've all gone. Mega Shrisha. Mega Shrisha Shanti. Mega Chala. Mega what? Mega Chala.
यहाँ पे ये जगह है, इसका नाम है मेघेर छाड़. This is a place called Meghed Chhad. So, Prakata Leela of Mahaprabhu. Once Mahaprabhu, along with his associates, he was going this way, doing some Kirtan, and a big chunk of crowd came. So devotees were very much concerned that we will be agreeing there is no nearby place to feed up. So Mahaprabhu just took out his angosta and just waved it like this, and all the clouds dispersed. And since that time we called
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Ram Rama, Hare Hare. जय श्रील प्रभुपाद की जय हो। श्रील प्रभुपाद गुरु पूजा की, नवद्वीप धाम परिक्रमा भक्तवृंद की, श्री निताई गौर सुंदर की। श्री गुरु चरण पद्मा सेवा
अरे छोड़ भी तो, अरे मोनो कोटा
जल्दी करो, लंबा नहीं हो गया। जल्दी जल्दी, पास पास।
प्रेमानंदे हरि 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 जय प्रभुपाद
Jaya Vishnupada Paramahansa, Hare Vijayaya Asita Saraswati Nimai. Jaya Haribo, 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 Jaya Haribo.
Hare Krishna.
दर्शन पर आगे चलून देवेंद्र प्रभु
Go and only go.
देखा चलिए ना बहू
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Want to inform everyone, this evening we have a very special program at the Jagannath Mandir. Srila Jaipataka Swami Maharaj will be coming. And he'll want to hear from the devotees. All the devotees will be invited to describe their experiences on the parikrama. What were your realizations? And you can also point out what were the faults, what were not good, what things you liked, what things you didn't like. So a very important program. And there'll be buses arranged to take everyone back to Mayapur. Those of you who are staying in Mayapur, there'll be the buses there to take you back after the program. It will be like about maybe 9 o'clock, yeah? Yeah, it'll be like from 8:30, and the buses will take you back to Mayapur. Other people are staying in the camp, will stay in the camp, and tomorrow morning we'll begin again the parikrama from Jagannath Mandir. But those of you who come from Mayapur, the buses will be there to take you back. So that's this evening. We encourage all the devotees to come out for the day, stay for the evening program, and then go back to Mayapur. right? So this place is Simantini. The deity is not here. There's no deity here, but
for all the, ever since we've been doing parikrama, every year, the parikrama parties all stop here and talk about Simantini. This is, we wanted to put Simantini here, we wanted to make a temple here, but the local people, they did it themselves. So we have Simantini at the Jagannath Mandir. But this is the actual place. And the local people, they've put up this covering, which is a shade for us from the hot sun. So we're very grateful to them. And we invite you also, you can help them to maintain the temple and to develop the temple. You can give some donations when you go here. But now we're going to hear from His Holiness Vaishnava Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Gurave Gaurachandraya Radhikaya Tadalaya Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tad Bhaktaya Namo Namo. First of all, I want to offer my obeisances to all the Parikramakari Bhakta Vrinda. They are arrived here today from Belpukur, going to Jagannath Mandir. This place is called Simantini. As Maharaj was telling, the deity is not here, but deity will see in Jagannath Mandir. She is there in her full form. Here, the place is there. So, Simantini means the Simanta, Sinthi, it's called the forehead. The ladies, they used to put vermilion, that red powder, that is called Simanta, Simanthi, Sinthi. So, Parvati, by getting information from your Mahadev, he came here and he was performing tapasya for a long time here. And by her tapasya, Mahaprabhu preached and appeared in front of her in a golden form. And Parvati saw that golden form from Mahaprabhu. Such a beautiful. So she offered full pranam and prayers and touched and took the dust and put on her cheek, Simantini, as we have seen earlier. So that's this story goes like that. Once Mahadev used to be in Kailas. One day he was dancing and chanting jubilantly, taking the names of the Guru Bhakta Vrinda. Gouranga, Gouranga, and all the devotees of Gouranga like that. Lord Shiva was chanting and dancing. And doing this, Gouranga, for Gouranga was increasing. Parvati Devi comes, what is happening? Why is so much an ecstasy today? So, you know everything. You are the expansion of Srimati Radhika. And you know, you are Adya Sakti, you know everything, but still, I want to tell you a very secret thing. That the same Krishna, Nanda Sutta, and same Vrishabhanu Nandini Radharani, they both together will appear in Navadwip in coming Kali Yuga to propagate Harinam Sankirtan. And in this incarnation, he will be so magnanimous, he will not consider any qualification. Just you have to come to the network zone of his network, then you will get his mercy. That's it. No other qualification required. So he is very, very, very merciful. And this is the name of this Lord Gouranga, because he will be very, very like molten gold color. And all these devotees taking name, they are the Premi Bhaktas of Gauranga Mahaprabhu. They are joining him in Nama Sankirtan. So then Shiva told that I am telling you, by hearing all this and by meditating, by thinking of Gauranga Mahaprabhu, I have decided, I am telling you, Parvati, what? Now I want to quit my residence from Kasi. I will come to Navadwip and make a hut here and stay here and do more bhajan. I have decided to do that. I will not staying in Kasi more. So now it is up to you. So Parvati told, okay, you come, then I am also coming. So immediately Parvati also arranged her coming, and she came, and here in this particular place she was performing her tapasya. And when Gauranga Mahaprabhu appeared, she told, oh my dear Lord, people used to say, Jahan Krishna taha nahi mayar adhika. Wherever you are there, I am not there. So how can I get your mercy? You are merciful to each and everybody except me, because you have assigned me the job to take care of your such people, those who are not following you. They are not in your party. So these people, I am taking care of them in this material world. So I am busy in this job, and I never heard about you. You are not taking your association, so what will happen to me? So how can I get your association, darshan and all that? So then Mahaprabhu told, don't worry, you keep on doing your work. Actually I have one energy working in different way. One is connecting with me, and one who is taking care, who is not getting connected with me. So you are one of them. Indirectly you are helping them. So you are punishing them so that they should quickly come to me. If they are not coming, so you are punishing. So directly or indirectly you are engaged in my service. Don't worry. Then she told, okay, that's okay, but sometimes I am also doing many offenses. He said, like one of your associate, Chitraketu. So sometimes she passed some comments towards Mahadev, and I curse her. But I don't know, your devotees are so that even if I curse him, he didn't care. He said, thank you, madam, no problem. They have no careless for curse and all that. So your devotees are like that. They are happy in hellish planet, they are happy in the heavenly planet, they are happy here, everywhere they are happy. Because wherever they go, they have only one work to do, chanting Hare Krishna. So such your devotees are very difficult to recognize them. So I am knowingly, unknowingly committing many offenses. So how will I get free from them? So please tell me some way that I should maintain offenseless mood, and I should have your association and association of your devotees. I should hear your glories, all that. So then Mahaprabhu told, okay, don't worry. In this coming Kali Yuga, I will appear in Navadwip, in my golden form, and you can also be there taking part as Prodamaya, just like you are Purnamasi in Brajalila. Here you will be Prodamaya, and Buddha Shiva will be there, you will be there too. So now, she went to Jagannath Mandir, but he is here still, giving darshan. So, same Durga Devi, we are all, especially in this Bengal, Calcutta, all people, maximum they are Shakta, they are worshipping the Durga Devi to get material happiness, benefits and all that. But here we are seeing the same worshipable Durga Devi. She is performing tapasya to please Gouranga and doing Gaur bhajan. How to get Gaur naam, Gaur dham, Gaur prem. She is performing tapasya for that. And she prayed and took dust feet of Gouranga Mahaprabhu, put on her head. And always staying, always residing permanently in this Navadwip Dham. And that's why this place is called Simantini. That's the place of Devi. You can see in Jagannath Mandir that Simantini deity and all the Leelas are practically there. So, I don't want to take much time. Many other exalted speakers are there. But only I can tell that here Srimati Durga Devi, Parvati, the Mahamaya Devi, or we are under her care now. So she is doing tapasya, praying to Gouranga Mahaprabhu. So if we pray here to that Maya Devi, that please release me, I want to go to Gaur Dham, I want to take Gaur Naam, I want to do Gaur Bhajan, then definitely she will release us immediately. This is the secret. Because she herself is trying here and she is praying to Lord, I want to take association of Gaur Bhakta Vrinda, I want to chant Gaur name, so I want to do Gaur Bhajan. So those who are doing Gaur Parikrama, Gaur Dham Parikrama, Navadwip Dham Parikrama, carrying Nitai Gaur Sundar, chanting his glories, chanting his name, hearing about his pastimes, all that. So if this is a chance, in this particular place where Durga Devi was performing tapasya to get all these things, if you pray at her feet, please Durga Devi, please be merciful to us. I want to, please allow me, please release me. I want to be a Gaura Bhakta, Gauranishta Bhakta. Then she will be mercifully allow us. She will help us. So now we have in this material, this is the only problem we have. Here and there, subtle or grass, we are being captured by Maya. So we can't get away from in our power. So if we pray to that Maya Devi, then she can help us to get away from his clutches, from her clutches. And that can only be possible, and that is very practical, if in particular place where she is performing tapasya, if you come here and pray to her, for Gouranga Mahaprabhu, to do Gaura Bhakti, then very happily, very easily, she will allow us and help us to come to the feet of Gouranga Mahaprabhu and take shelter of Gaur Dham, Gaur Naam and Gouranga pastimes. And then we can increase our attachment towards Nitai Gaur Sundar by chanting loudly, Gouranga, 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 Gouranga. Lord Shiva actually dancing by shouting this Gouranga name. And she became attracted, she became pleased. So everybody will do something, so she will immediately release from her jail, from her Durga. That's why it is Durga. So today, after few minutes, we will go to another place. So now only few minutes in all of your hand. So Nitai Gaur Sundar is, they are looking at us. They will be our witness. So we in this particular place, though Durga Devi is invisible, but she is hearing. She is hearing everything. She is present here always. And we will see her personally in Jagannath Mandir. So the prayer should be here. This is the place of prayer. She will accept it. So from all of us, we should genuinely pray at her feet that please release us from your clutches and allow us that I want to do Gaur bhajan in Gaur Mandal. Sinitai Gaur Hari Premanande Hari 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 Bo.
Tomorrow it's going to be difficult to have much kata, to have speakers. We don't get a lot of time. There's so many people moving around, and often the temples are all full with different Sankirtan parties. So we wanted to take advantage while we're here that some of the devotees can give their message to the assembled devotees here to speak for 2 or 3 minutes and give some blessing, or give some your realization, offer it to the devotees, since they're all assembled here, right? So we'll ask Kavichandra Swami Maharaj first.
Whatever you like. Om Jana Tamiranda Syaganandana Shakya Chaksuramilitanyena Tasma Shri Guruna Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Stapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupa Kadamayam Dadati Swa Kadantikam Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Vishtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namani Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pracharani Nirvisesha Sunyavadi Paschatya Desi. So it seems like here we're talking about Mahamaya. She's complaining. You know, I have to keep people in Maya, nobody likes me. And why do I get such a position? But then Lord Chaitanya tells us it's very, very important. Service. So we want to come under the shelter of Yoga Maya, who arranges Krishna pastimes, Krishna's Leela. But we get out on whatever we do, what we put into it, so when we do the parikrama, we should be trying to pray that we want, service. That's our real prayer. Even prema, if we read the Bhakti Vinod Thakur, we heard about him in his book, Chaitanya Shikshamrita. He's discussing, from Shraddha to prema. And prema comes from service, from a service attitude and humility. When there's just total humility, to the point of thinking Krishna doesn't care for me, Krishna's forgotten me, and then suddenly Krishna Prema comes. We can't jump to Krishna Prema, we can pray for service. Service in the Holy Dham, of course, is more beneficial, so everyone likes to do some kind of service. Serve the devotees, serve the Dhambasis. Many devotees, I see they're giving prasadam, giving the holy name, giving books. It's service. Even just, saying when you go by, they become very happy if you get them to chant. And then we want to take that energy everywhere. Everywhere we go, we're trying to get everyone to chant the holy name. We want to bring this mercy that we get here. Mercy is hard to, you can't really define what is mercy, but my godbrother Vishnu John Swami, he was a very influential in every way back in the early days, and he had unlimited energy for chanting. Even Gargamuni Prabhu told me, said I didn't like going in Harinam but I went anyway just to hear Vishnu John sing. And Prabhupada said anyone who hears him singing would become a devotee. And if you read the Radha Damodar Vilas, and the interview of many devotees from those days, so many said, well, I went to the temple, I heard Vishnu John, and I joined. If they were homeless hippies anyway, found a home. So he asked Prabhupada once, why am I getting more mercy than everyone else? It looked like that. He just couldn't stop chanting. He'd go out hours and hours and hours. His fingers were bleeding and beating the drum, and he had big gloves. And he just kept chanting. And Prabhupada said, I'm giving the same mercy to everyone. And you're taking it. That's what we need, is to open up. And we can take the mercy. Whatever mercy comes in many different disguises. Sometimes it doesn't seem like mercy. We get very sick in the dham, something like that. And then it's mercy. Everything Krishna is giving us. If we take it, this is it. We heard a lot of talk about that all the trouble is mercy. Bhakti Tirtha Swami, yesterday we were honoring his appearance day, and he would say, when trouble was coming, you'd think, here comes Krishna to test me. How am I going to react to the trouble? When the happiness comes also, we have to take it. This is Krishna's mercy. And hope that we can share it, we can give it, give the mercy. Whatever we get from this holy dham, from this parikrama, and this special mercy, we don't usually get a chance to have so much Vaishnava Sangha, right? Maybe if you're from Delhi or something, you can have so much devotee association, but normally, with many places, there's only a few devotees, the same devotees all the time. It's easy to start looking in the wrong way, but here we get to see so many devotees and how so much different races, different languages, big and small, all different kinds of bodies, all kinds of everything. But everybody is just trying to chant the holy name and offer themselves to the holy dham. So we get a lot of mercy. So take the mercy and give it. Giving it is the way to get it. Hare.
Thank you, Maharaj. Next speaker, dear Damodar Swami Maharaj.
Om Vishnu Kadaya Krishna Pitaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravana Pracharana Nirvisesa Sanyavadi Pasatadi Sattva Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktivinoda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Srila Prabhupada ki jai. There are so many things which we are going to do throughout our life in Krishna consciousness. One of them is hearing. Srila Bhakti Narasimha Maharaj was speaking about it this morning. Hearing. Very important. We cannot do without hearing. At the same time, it's very difficult to hear. To hear, we need to know what are the qualifications we need to hear, and actually what hearing means. What about Parikshit Maharaj? He had for 7 days. That was the result of his hearing. He confessed that he had become fearless
because a speaker has planted Krishna in his heart. That is hearing. The same thing happened to Arjuna. Arjuna was to fight personalities he can never fight with. Like his own grandfather, Bhishma, his own teacher, Acharya, and the only person who competes with Arjuna, Karna. So he knew he has a difficult task to do. Personality like Bhishma and Acharya, Krishna personally told nobody can do them anything on the battlefield, nobody. The only way that they can be killed is to tell Acharya life and to ask Bhishma to tell how he can be killed. That's how powerful they are. So it was a very difficult thing for Arjuna to be able to know the science of doing his duty. He needed to hear. He had Bhagavad Gita for 30 minutes, not 5 months. Why he was able to hear? Because he has a difficult task. He was not having a comfortable situation. Therefore, when he knows the solution, he gave full attention to it, and he had. After that, Krishna asked him, "Did you hear me on attentive mind?" Arjuna said, "Yes." Krishna said, "What is the proof?" "Now I can do anything. Whatever you tell me to do, I will do it. Just tell me anything, I will do it. Because now, by your mercy, I have regained my strength." That is hearing. Arjuna had. He got what he was not having before, he got it. In Srimad Bhagavatam also, Rukmini Devi never saw Krishna. She had never seen Krishna before. How did she see Krishna? She saw Krishna through hearing. Narada Muni was speaking about Krishna. She listened. By hearing about Krishna, Krishna became planted in her heart. So when she wrote a letter to Krishna, she told Krishna, "You have a serious problem. You have a problem. Krishna," I'm repeating, "Krishna, you have a problem. Your problem is that whoever hears you will be attracted to you. And I also have a problem. As a young girl, I made a mistake to hear about you, and I became attracted. So don't blame me for being attracted to you. It is the problem you have that affected me." So this is hearing. Krishna became planted in her heart from hearing. Sukadeva Goswami planted Krishna in the heart of Parikshit Maharaj through hearing. Arjuna was able to get over his difficulties and was ready to do his duty through hearing. What was that qualification? In Srimad Bhagavatam, first come to Prabhupada says, eagerness to hear. Eagerness. The eagerness to hear is a qualification. That is one, just eagerness. Second qualification, we must have faith in the speaker. Faith in the speaker. One who is going to speak. We must have faith that whoever is the person, it could be an ant or animal or a person, not necessarily a spiritual master. But one should see that the person sitting on asana to speak to me is my guru. And Krishna is sending a message through him or her to me. Therefore, I should listen. There are so many devotees who will come to the temple only when the spiritual master visit that temple. Or they will go to the class only when the spiritual master or their favorite is going to speak. They are cheating themselves because you don't know how Krishna is ready to send the facilities we need to become successful in Krishna consciousness, and to whom Krishna is going to send that through. Therefore, one must be very eager. We should have faith. And we also need humility. Humility. Without humility, we cannot hear. If I'm going to the class and thinking that, what are you going to speak to me? I already know everything. Only recite sloka is not correct. And how many do you know? I know the 700 verses of Gita completely. You would never hear one word in that class because already you have created Mount Meru between the speaker and the hearer. So we don't hear. So we need eagerness, faith, humility. We also need, we also need the time to hear. Therefore, we will postpone it to the next. Hare Krishna.
Om Agyanatimirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurmidam Jana Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhupada Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasat Gopakavandaki. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna. Yesterday, when I saw all of you, I was thinking that as leaders we have a great responsibility. Our responsibility is so great that we need to pick up our socks. Because there are so many people coming now to Navadwip Mandal Parikrama. I was remembering in 1992 when I first came, we were just a handful of people led by Tamal Krishna Goswami Maharaj. And it was nice. But now we have many devotees and it's so wonderful, which means many people are hearing about Navadwip Mandal Parikrama. And as a result of that, those who hear about it, they are attracted and they are coming here. This is the mercy of Gouranga. So wherever you are, please speak about your experiences here at Navadwip Dam, and that will increase the mercy of Gouranga and increase the number of devotees who will come here, and then we will multiply more and more. So that was my experience during this Navadwip Mandal Parikrama. That I came in 1992 for the first time. It was sweet, but we were a very small number of devotees. Now Navadwip Mandal Parikrama has increased more and more, and it's wonderful. I think Mahaprabhu is laughing wherever he is. He is very happy. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Maharaj. Next speaker will be His Holiness Srila Jayapataka Swami Maharaj.
Chanting go on the Lord Shiva. chanting, gouranga.
Lord Shiva was chanting gouranga.
Gouranga. Gouranga. Gouranga. Gouranga.
Parvati was touring the universe
and saw the Lord planets start to have earthquakes.
and she saw all the planets, they started to have earthquakes. She thought this is not the time for Mahapralaya.
Lord Shiva, what is he doing?
So Lord Shiva, what is he doing?
So then she went back. He was chanting Radha and dancing.
Then she went to Kailash to see Lord Shiva. She saw Lord Shiva was chanting gouranga and dancing.
And while he's dancing, the whole universe was shaking.
And the way he was dancing, the whole universe was shaking.
Hare, Hare. When I was done, I was feeling the greatest ecstasy, and then you interrupted it.
So Shiva said, what did you do? I was in the greatest ecstasy and you interrupted.
He said, I am the mother of this material world.
She said, I am the mother of this material world.
And your dancing was causing earthquakes, floods, fires.
And your dancing was causing earthquakes, floods, various calamities.
So, in that time, Mahapralaya.
It's not the time for Mahapralaya.
He asks he easily satisfied.
She said, oh, he
said.
He said,
he
is Lord Shiva, he is Ashutosh. He is easily satisfied.
So he said, all right.
So he said, all right.
But then Parvati asked, what were you chanting?
But then Parvati asked, what were you chanting?
Gouranga, what does that mean?
Gouranga, what does that mean?
That's the most merciful incarnation of Krishna.
That's the most merciful incarnation of Krishna.
He gives out love of Krishna freely.
He gives out love of Krishna freely.
Where can I see him?
Where can I see him?
She asked. Well, he is eternally in Navadwip on planet Earth.
He said, Lord Shiva said, he is eternally in Navadwip, in the planet Earth.
And you go there, then possible to see him.
If you go there, then it's possible to see him.
So she came to Navadwip.
So she came to Navadwip.
In the first island.
In the first island.
So she started chanting.
So she started chanting.
Gouranga. Chaitanya, he manifested.
Then Lord Chaitanya manifested in her vision.
So he asked, giving out all water.
You see, I heard you're giving out the love of Godhead.
I would like that.
I would like that.
I hardly get association of the devotees.
I hardly get the association of the devotees.
They call me the witch Maya.
They call me the witch Maya.
So, I like your mercy.
I would like your mercy.
You see this island, on all of it, you don't realize that you're not different from Radharani.
See, in this island of Navadwip, you can realize that you are not different from Radharani. And you can have pure love of Krishna.
Then she took the dust.
Then she took the dust
Lord Chaitanya's lotus feet.
From Lord Chaitanya's lotus feet.
Put it on the part in her hair.
And put it on the part in her hair.
Which is known as Srimanta.
Which is known as Simanta. The residence of Lakshmi.
So this island is called Simantini.
So this island is called Simantini.
It started from
It starts from before Belpukur.
And this is the other end.
This is the other end.
So all these
So the devotees, they can get the mercy of Lord Chaitanya here.
And chant his holy name.
And chant his holy names.
Okay, now we'll hear some message, realizations from His Holiness Dayananda Swami.
Hare Krishna. Om Gyantimivandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshuram Maritanjena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. So, quite a few years I refrained from coming to the Holy Dharma. And I was feeling, pretty good, performing devotional service, enthusiastic for some time. But then, after a few years, I realized that I needed to actually come. I'd forgotten about I hadn't actually completely forgotten, but it had become a dim memory. And as soon as I came back to Mayapur, I realized that this is what I need. It's Srila Prabhupada actually said that we should work hard all year, then come to the Holy Dharma, especially on Gopani, and experience association of devotees. So, without association of devotees, it's very difficult to perform devotional service. So I'm very happy to be here and grateful to be in the association of so many wonderful devotees. Even the most neophyte devotee can actually inspire us in devotional service. It's just like Jad Bharat. He ultimately left devotional service for some time, for a couple of lifetimes, because he was on his own. That's the basic principle. Even somebody who was so elevated, without that association, he actually became estranged to devotional service. He only needed one bhakta. It maybe been practicing for a few months, and he would have said, Bharat Prabhu, you're in Maya. And he would have been rectified. So And one thing I noticed about the Holy Dham is when we come here, especially to Mayapur, we actually feel Lord Chaitanya's mercy, Gauranga's mercy, Lord Nityananda's mercy. It seemed that, everything just happened automatically. The red carpet, in England we have a saying called, roll out the red carpet. Has anybody heard that saying? So it's like Lord Gauranga, Lord Nityananda, they roll out the red carpet for the devotee, and everything's actually laid very nicely. We don't have to make any effort. And so this actually develops great faith in the Supreme Personality of Godhead, that He is actually as merciful as what we hear about by practical realization. So that's my feelings at the moment. And I'd just like to thank everybody else for their association. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki jai. Go!
Thank you, Maharaj. So, a little change in the program. We're going to go from here direct to Jagannath Mandir, because it's time for breakfast. I know you're all hungry. Right? So, we'll go to Chand Kazi tomorrow. It's on the way tomorrow. So we'll stop by Chand Kazi tomorrow. But now we're going to go to Jagannath Mandir, and after Prasadam, we're going to Kolavecha Sridhara's house. Huh? Yeah, we have also dramas. Everybody try to get some donations here, try to contribute.
আরেকটা অন্য ফুটো নেই, ওটাতে ঢুকিয়ে দিই, তাহলে এটা বারবার
Kirtan party, Vedas Lord.
जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare Rama Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Rama Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama Rama Hare Hare. Kirtan, Hare! Nimai Gopura Bhadana.
হ্যাঁ বলো
করতাল করতাল লাগবে
हरे कृष्णा प्रभु जी करताल दीजिए करताल
একটু পড়া না একটু নাম জানা ভাই যা জানা ভাই নাম নাম কত দাঁড়া
हरे कृष्णा ठीक है छोड़िए कृष्ण थोड़ा कम करिए कृष्ण हरे हरे अब ठीक है ओ हरे राम रामा रामा राम हरे 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 कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे बोलो तो हरे राम हरे राधे कृष्ण राधे कृष्ण सुनिएगा जी, सुनिएगा जी। तेरा क्या लगेगा, ओ तेरा क्या लगेगा, तेरा क्या लगेगा, ओ
माता जी
राधे कृष्ण बोल, इसलिए साथ गाएंगे हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे, हरे कृष्ण 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 कृष्ण। अरे पीछे वाले मेलोडी में थोड़ा गड़बड़ करने वाला हूं, ध्यान दीजिए। हरे कृष्ण 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 हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। सुरेश
After the Kirtan, we have a tradition in Bengal to say Nimai go Hare go. So we'll finish with that. On each note, you're going to match me one at a time, okay? So wherever I stop, that's going to be the note you're going to sing Nimai go Hare go. So, Nimai go Premanande. ठीक है बड़े उत्तेजना में लेकिन आपको नोट मैच करना है जैसे मध्यम में हम लोग बहुत ऊपर जा रहा हूँ एफ शार्प से भी ऊपर जा रहा हूँ आज आपके लिए निताई गौर आप सहायता करें switch together एक और स्वर ऊपर जाएगा जिसे हम लोग कहते हैं सेमीटोन यानी बाकी के भक्त गाते रहेंगे ये कीर्तन चलता रहेगा मेरे लिए अभी आज के लिए धन्यवाद प्रभु के
नाम क्या है प्रभु?
नाम पूछो हेड दे
Hare Rama, Hare
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna,
Hare
Krishna Krishna. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Bole, bole. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Chaitanya bole nache amar maan. Dayal Nitai Chaitanya bole nache amar maan. Dayal Nitai Chaitanya bole nache amar maan. Dayal Nitai Chaitanya bole nache amar maan. Nache amar maan, 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 nache amar maan. Doyal Nitai, oh Doyal Nitai, oh Doyal Nitai, oh Doyal Nitai Chaitanya bole nache amar maan. Oh Doyal Nitai Chaitanya bole nache amar maan. Emon Doyal to nai hai, Doyal to nai hai, Doyal to nai hai, Doyal to nai hai, oh mar khe prem de Doyal to nai hai, oh mar khe prem de Doyal to nai hai. Ore aparada dure jabe pabe prema dhan, विचार तो नहीं है, विचार तो नहीं है, ओ नामे अपराध विचार तो नहीं है, विचार तो नहीं है, ओ नामे अपराध विचार तो नहीं है, दयाल निताई, ओ दयाल निताई, ओ दयाल निताई, दयाल निताई, दयाल निताई चैतन्य बोले नाचे अमर मा, 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 दयाल निताई चैतन्य बोले 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 नाचे अमर मा, तখন কৃষ্ণ নামে রুচি হবে গুছিবে বন্ধন, কৃষ্ণ নামে তখন কৃষ্ণ নাম, কৃষ্ণ নাম, কৃষ্ণ নাম, তখন কৃষ্ণ নামে রুচি হবে গুছিবে বন্ধন, 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 অনুরাগ তো হবে হে, অনুরাগ তো হবে হে, অনুরাগ তো হবে হে, অনুরাগ তো হবে হে, কৃষ্ণ নামে 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 অনুরাগ তো হবে হে, তখন অনায়াসে সফল হবে জীবের জীবন, অনায়াসে সফল হবে জীবের জীবন, তখন অনায়াসে সফল হবে জীবের জীবন, অনায়াসে সফল হবে জীবের জীবন, ও জীবন তো মিছে হে, জীবন তো মিছে হে, জীবন তো মিছে হে, জীবন তো মিছে হে, কৃষ্ণ রতি বিনা 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 জীবন তো মিছে হে, ও দয়াল নিতাই, নিতাই, দয়াল নিতাই, নিতাই, দয়াল নিতাই, দয়াল নিতাই, দয়াল নিতাই চৈতন্য বলে নাচে আমার মা, 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 দয়াল নিতাই চৈতন্য বলে 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 নাচে আমার মা, এসে বৃন্দাবনে রাধা শ্যামে পাবে দর্শন, বৃন্দাবনে রাধা শ্যামে পাবে দর্শন, এসে বৃন্দাবনে এসে বৃন্দাবনে রাধা শ্যামে পাবে দর্শন, 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 রাধা শ্যাম कृपा हले है, गौर कृपा हले है, गौर कृपा हले है, गौर कृपा हले है, कृपा होले है निताय कृपा होले है ओ निताय कृपा होले है ओ गौर कृपा होले है ओ गौर कृपा होले है ओ निताय कृपा होले है ओ निताय कृपा होले है ओ गौर कृपा होले है ओ गौर कृपा होले है ओ निताय कृपा होले है ओ निताय कृपा होले है गौरा है गौरा है गौरा है गौरा है गौरा है गौरा है ओ निताय है निताय है निताय है निताय है Goyang nitai, goyang nitai, goyang nitai, goyang nitai, goyang nitai, Chaitanya bole nache amar man. 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 Nache amar man, 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 nache amar man. Goyang nitai, Chaitanya bole nache amar man. Goyang nitai, Chaitanya bole nache amar man. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Okay, this side of the room, please sing with me. This side of the room, please sing with Yogi, okay? So we'll keep the Maha Mantra going, not call and response, but in a round, okay? So please, the ladies sing, this side actually, sing with me, okay? Rama Rama, Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram Ram Hare Hare
संकीर्तन की हरे कृष्ण महामंत्र की श्री श्री राधा माधव अष्ट सखी वृंद की जय श्री श्री पंचतत्व की जय श्री रे भगवान की जय श्री श्री मायापुर धाम की जय निताई गौर प्रेमानंदे हरि हरि Krishna, Chaitanya Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivas Adi Gaura Bhakta. One more time, all together. Jai Panchatattva. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Together. Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Again. Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare together. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर श्रीवासादि गौर भक्तवृंदा जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैता गदाधर श्रीवास
Sadi Gaur Bhakta Sadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna gouranga Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna,
গ্রুপ করা ছবি তুলতে জঙ্গল দিয়ে যাচ্ছি ছবি তোল
হরে রাম 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 হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে, হরে রাম রাম রাম, হরে হরে, হরে কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ কৃষ্ণ, হরে হরে,
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna,
এখানেই দে আগে ওইটা দে মাথাটা
Parvati's right side and Mataji's left side.
Hare Bol. Oh ji. Oh Hare Bol. This is like painting. Kolavecha Sridhara.
KM Arati Kumari, BCL, New Delhi. Chabi, one keychain is there.
এত উঁচু অনেক উঁচু হয়ে গেল তো
নাটকগুলো এমনি দেখা যায় না
এত উঁচু
বসলেই লেগে যাবে স্যার
এটাও টাইট হবে
টাইট হয়ে যাচ্ছে
সামনের ক্যান্ডিড তুলতো দুটো ইয়ার হোয়াইট ছবি টবি তুলতো না না আমি এটা করছি কয়টা ক্যান্ডিড তুলে দেয় না তুই 5 মিনিটে গাছের নিচে বসে ওগুলো তো ক্যান্ডিড তুলে
महाराज को थोड़ा जगह देना उस साइड से महाराज को जगह देना जगह दिखाना थोड़ा उधर से आने के लिए हरि बोल महाराज को जगह दिखाओ
so that it's not one after the other. So
yes,
one
Maharaj.
speaker, then Simantini drama, then another speaker, and then Chand Kazi.
Actually, right, this got a good idea. We should have a group, a WhatsApp group.
Of
For the Parikrama, everyone on this Parikrama should be able to join the group.
all the group, all the members, all the members, you sir? Yeah. 1,000 people.
Big deal. Then you make announcements. This is what's happening. This is what's going on.
Means now we will have or the new one
Next year. Next year.
Next year while registering.
And we have the program where we're speaking and who's the speaker.
One day in advance.
One day in advance. Every day we have it all planned out.
And where we're doing things.
You know, you can have the places and then we'll get the speakers. At least we've got to have it the day before. Who's speaking? The different programs.
But the speakers won't give advance notice.
No, they have to. Otherwise they don't get to speak. Right?
At least they should say, I'm going to, they should know, okay, I'm scheduled to speak tomorrow. I mean, some of them do. Nimai, he knows. Dr. Krishna Damaraj, he knows. But these other devotees, they can do. Dear Damodar Maharaj, Kavi Chandra Maharaj. Anyway, it's just my suggestion.
Essentially, I think it'd be good to have the whole thing
Acha,
really
acha.
organized.
Okay. तो आपके नाम पे रिसिप्ट बना सकते हैं ना?
So, he's also saying we'll have one speaker, then one drum. One speaker, one drum. One speaker, one drum. There will be 3 drums.
Everywhere.
Huh?
Every year.
Yeah.
Okay.
He said, why we had to do, we could have done Simantini and Chand Kazi there, where there's a stage. It's more difficult to do dramas without a stage. It's complex. Why we have to come? This is okay for Kolavecha Sridhara, but for the others, dramas we better do over there where there's a stage. Over there, they come here. He's the one who brought it over here. Anyway, these things are going on. I'll let you know what's saying. It doesn't matter. Simantini, Chand Kazi.
When I come here, devotees are very less. Very less. Some have left also. They are going today. They are going. हाँ?
ये अनाउंस कर देना है कोई भी कोई खेत में ना जाए
हाँ ठीक
है ना लोकल लोग जो है वो बस इसी एरिया में ही है
हम पहले बोल दिए कीर्तन से साथ में आए अभी रोक दिए अनाउंसमेंट करने के लिए रोके हाँ कर दिए कहाँ पर है? अरे यार जा लास्ट में मायापुर में अभी विलास
जितना भी भक्त आएगा फिर उधर तो धूप है।
नरसिंह महाराज आए, नरसिंह महाराज आए, महाराज you can sit here out there.
Big cup.
Paper cup?
Yeah, the guys, mostly they have only paper cups.
कीर्तन करने से बढ़ जाता है।
कीर्तन का पार्टी नहीं आया, यहाँ का भक्त लोग ऐसे ही करते करते लेके आया। कीर्तन पार्टी नहीं आया। और वो सुमित प्रभु का तो वैन भी नहीं है, वो मेन का वैन भी नहीं था।
थोड़ा भक्त लोगों को थोड़ा सा
ये लीजिए प्रभु जी।
कितना 3 मिनट कितना है आप?
30 सेकंड, 1 मिनट, 2 मिनट, 3 मिनट जितना
5 मिनट।
चेयर दो ना, अच्छा चेयर दो।
Mridanga player, we need a Mridanga player. If you can play Mridanga. Hare Krishna.
mayapurtv.
मृदंगा प्लेयर कहाँ है?
यहाँ से बिल्कुल दिखाई दे रहा है, कैमरा वाले कैमरे यहाँ सामने।
Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Ramo Hare Hare
Vishnu Swami Maharaj, please come. We're missing your association. Okay, so this is Kolavecha Sridhara's Shripad. This shrine was erected just a few years ago by the Gaudiya Math devotee.
Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. So devotees are requested not to come this side or go from this side. There is a Muslim person, he is quarreling. So better not to go that side or don't encourage to come this side also. That's why we brought from you, from this side.
Yes, a much easier path. Previously we'd come over the fields and we damage the crops and things, so it's not good for the farmers, they don't like it. So many people coming over, trampling their crops. They work very hard, so we shouldn't do anything to disturb them. Anyway, this is Kolavecha Sridhara. We'll hear about Kolavecha Sridhara later. First of all, we wanted to talk about the process of Admani Vedanam, which is in Antardvip. Antardvip we're going to go to tomorrow, but tomorrow it will be difficult to get a space to talk, especially at the Yoga Peeth and other places. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, it's always so chaotic tomorrow. You'll see yourselves. There's so many parikramas, there's so many people moving everywhere. There's a lot of kirtans going on everywhere, and it's just very difficult to find a place where we could sit and have katha. So we're taking advantage today to speak about the process of Atmani Vedanam, which is there in Antardvip. And we've invited His Holiness Dayananda Swami Maharaj.
Om Gyantimirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurannalitam Jena Tasmai Shri Guruve Namaha Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namine Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Pacharine Nirvishesha Sanyavadi Hastacharya Satarine. So the whole purpose of life, the whole purpose of the Jivatma is to come to this point of Atmani Vedam. This is the perfection of life. Perfection is also Shantaras, Dashyaras, Vatsalyaras, Sakyaras, and Madhuras. They're all perfect, but Prabhupada describes in Shastra that the most perfect is Madhuras, or complete surrender to the Supreme Personality of Godhead. So this is spiritual life. It's not when we become perfect, that's the end of it. There's more perfect and most perfect, and it goes on and on. In other words, not like the material world, everything's diminishing because everything is being taken, everybody's taking. And when we're all trying to take, there's always a shortage. Spiritual life means everybody's giving. Krishna's giving, the devotees are giving, so we have more than what we need. So Atmani Vedana is actually that process. This process, Lord Chaitanya spoke to Ramananda Roy and asked him to say something about spiritual life, the practice of devotional life, and asked him to quote from Shastra, and he went through from Varnashram system, then all that you do, all that you offer, all that you all austerities that you perform, you should do them for me. So that sounds like, complete surrender. But Lord Chaitanya said, this is an external, we can do that, but we may not be internally in the right consciousness. And then he went on to talk about, conclusion of the Bhagavad Gita, abandon all varieties of religion and just surrender to me. So this also appears to be perfect. But once again, Lord Chaitanya said, this may be done without proper understanding, without knowledge. So then he said, okay, Brahmabhuta prasanatma nasochite nakanshati. Come to the Brahmabhuta platform, the spiritual platform, by knowledge. And so this was rejected because that can be also speculated. And then eventually he said, Jnane priyasam udapashiramanti Jivanti sanmakaritam bharavya bhatma. Stane sitasya srutikatim anuvan manodya. Stane sitasya means you don't have to do anything. Stay in your own social position and without any envy and in a positive way, just hear from authoritative sources about the Supreme Lord. And then Lord Chaitanya became a little animated. He was actually satisfied to some degree with that. To hear about the Supreme Personality of God is the most important thing in the proper consciousness. But he said, go on. And he started talking about the different levels of devotional service. Coming by this process of hearing, we achieve perfection. And so when we get to that perfection, as we've just mentioned, there's different levels. And Lord Chaitanya went through those different levels. And then he came to the mood of the gopis. And this really enlivened Lord Chaitanya. If we read Srimad Bhagavatam, it explains that, during the Ras dance, before the Ras dance, Krishna blew his flute. And, the gopis, they were all attracted. And there was 4 different kinds of gopis. Some of them were actually Nityasiddha gopis, and some of them were actually conditioned souls who were being trained in spontaneous attraction to Krishna in the mood of Madhurya Ras. And so it says there was different reactions from the gopis. They were all enlivened, they all wanted to leave their situation, and the eternal liberated souls immediately, no problem. And some of the conditioned souls, they went to Krishna straight away to engage in the Ras dance. But some of them, they hadn't quite become Atmani Vedanam, completely purified from material considerations. They were thinking, actually, what will people say? I'm with my husband or my father. And it was like they couldn't go forward, they couldn't leave that, which is a big thing in India, especially in the West. It's not such a big thing. People split up over the smallest things, but in India at that time especially, people were, they followed the etiquette very nicely, and for a woman to be outside the house for just one night was considered abominable, and immediately she would be rejected. She would be thrown into society. She would have to become a prostitute to exist. So, this is a big consideration. And they couldn't overcome that consideration. Their Atmani Vedana had not been reached. Complete self-surrender. No thoughts of material considerations. So this is what, and eventually, actually, due to that, afterwards, when we miss out on doing something important, how do we feel? Oh, I really should have. We lament like anything. And that fire of lamentation purified the gopis. And eventually by that lamentation and by their devotional service they became purified. And then at the next opportunity they went back to Radha. So this is the process that we're going through. We're going through maybe not on that higher level, but to some level, some degree, we're all finding that internal battle with giving up our inhibitions to actually do more service for Krishna. And so it's an ongoing process. This is what makes devotional service so dynamic. If we are in the association of devotees and we're tuned in to what is actually happening by hearing from Shastra, we'll never be bewildered, we'll always be enlivened. If we're hearing the proper philosophy and we're applying it, we're seeing that the difficulties we face in devotional service are actually our greatest benefit, our greatest benefactor. So that's why Queen Kunti prayed like that. She prayed that I should be put into more and more difficult situations so that I can actually remember Krishna. So this is Atmani Vedanam, and this is just a short talk on this particular process. And so we all have to come to that platform where we're all aspiring for that platform. We're all aspiring for that platform, whatever relationship we have with Krishna. But in this particular sampradaya, under the mercy of Lord Chaitanya and Srila Prabhupada in a disciplic succession, were immediately trained to come to that point of complete self-surrender. So we're very, very fortunate. This is, Lord Chaitanya is called Mahavadanya. Mahavadanya. He's the most munificent incarnation of the Lord. So he's given us the most intimate, or an opportunity to engage in the most ecstatic relationship with the Supreme Personality of Godhead. But it means that gradually we have to become more and more focused on self-surrender. Well, the beginning of that self-surrender is actually, and the ongoing process of self-surrender is not just self-surrender to Krishna, but self-surrender to the devotees. We're very, coming from material condition, we're very much egocentric in our particular thoughts. My I, me and mine is still there. Although it's centered around devotional service. But, we have to come to the point of, by service to others, we're actually finding more pleasure in seeing somebody progress in devotional service and helping them to progress in devotional service. When we genuinely feel happiness for others and we're less concerned about ourselves, we know we're actually making a rapid progress. We've got the right formula. But we're working at it. We're working at it. I remember I was on the Bhakti course and we've been on a Hare Naam all afternoon. It was at Chaitanya College in Birmingham in London. And we had a huge place and we came to about 25 Bhaktas. We all came back to the temple and 3 hours of Hare Naam all the way back in the van. Now we're doing it round the temple. Then we went in the temple and it was Prashadam time. And this Bhakti leader, he took us into the temple and the Prashadam was over there. And he took us that way. I remember thinking, why are we going this way when the Prashadam's over there? So this is, this is a difficult one. But this is sort of thing is that we're thinking about our own needs more than the needs of devotional service. This is why this parikrama is so purifying. We have so many deities to see, so many obeisances to actually pay, so many classes to listen to, also so many miles or kilometers to walk. We're giving up our natural inclination to relax. So yeah, from shravanam, or hearing, which is this particular dvipa we're in, eventually we can go to the stage of Kirtanam and onwards smaranam, and then eventually to reach Atmanivedanam. So thank you very much for listening, and we'll pass on to the next speaker now. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki jai.
He told me to speak about shravanam. I did that. What has he told me? Okay. Lessons from Parikrama. Parikrama is process of devotion. Just like every morning we do parikrama of Tulasi. Yani kani chapapani brahma ajadi kani kanitani kanasandi parasina padi. Because by circumambulating Tosi releases us of many topic karmas that we are bringing. So in a similar way, by going to these different holy places, by bathing in Ganga, in Navadwip, we are releasing ourselves of many stressful conditions. If there is something that we are carrying with us, it gets purified. Just like the story of Prahlad Maharaj. In his previous life, before he became Prahlad Maharaj, says that he was not really a good person, but he just happened to camp at a place that had been a temple of Nishingadev. Well, the story is true, we hear, but I never read it, I just heard it. That he was there all night long, and until the next morning he just happened to fast and stay up at the place where the temple of Nishingadev used to be. And he became purified from all his past misdeeds. Of course, you are all good devotees. You are not carrying so much luggage from the past. You have been eating shravanam for 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, and many years. But there is always a benefit. One benefit is that you break away from your comfortability of the city with many vehicles making noise, TV preaching to you about the material world, how wonderful it is. And you come here where there's no TV, there's just Gaura Katha or Krishna Katha. And that has impact. It has impact. You won't be the same. Yes. When you live here a few days, you will be still remembering Kolavecha, Mayapur, all these islands. If that doesn't happen, and then you need a spiritual doctor. It means that you have like some fever. Yes. At least that should happen. That after going to these places, in your memory, you will remember that. Because our process is, as I was explaining, is shravanam, to remember Krishna. So, remembrance of Krishna cannot be separated from his places where he appeared, where he performed different pastimes. So by visiting these places of Gaura Hari, we are connected with the Leela that the Lord performed. Just like the Lord used to come here also, he had pastimes with this great devotee Kolavecha, which Maharaj will explain. So basically we are stepping on the land that Mahaprabhu stepped many times. We are stepping on the land that is purified by the lotus feet of Mahaprabhu. And we are sitting on the land that was stepped by the lotus feet of gouranga. We are the most fortunate people in this universe. Because gouranga is Mahavadanyaya, the most magnanimous incarnation. It says incarnation is not incarnation. Form of Krishna. Like Prabhupada was telling the story how Prabhupada, it is said that in early days, when devotees came to him for second initiation, he will test them and ask, who is Lord Chaitanya? Someone will say, this incarnation of Krishna. Okay, you failed the test. And then the next devotee will come, Prabhupada, who is Lord Chaitanya? He is Krishna himself. He is Krishna appearing in a golden form of Srimati Radha. Okay, you have passed the test. So therefore, Gaura Hari and his fate. But actually the girl was going to die. So I was thinking, no, this girl is going to die. And then 1 week before she passed on, something happened. She saw a woman with beautiful angelic people. This is your time is over. Come with us. She come. So then she told the mother that my time is up. There is, I'm seeing a woman, and with people are calling me. The mother said, no, you are not going anywhere. You are my daughter. Tell those people. I don't agree with that. You are my daughter. You're going to stay here. So the girl became sad. And then the mother called me and said, this girl is hallucinating. Please come and talk to her. And then I went to the house. I asked the girl, what's happening? She said, I'm seeing a woman, and there are beautiful people in this woman. They are telling me that my time is up. I said, what's your opinion? She said, yes, it's true. This bug has been eating me for so long. I don't really want to be in this body anymore. I want to live. But my mother, I feel she is holding me. I said, what, you want to go? She said, yes. I said, okay, you go. If those people come again, you can go. I will make sure that your mother is not on your way. I will stay here at the house and make sure that your mother does not interfere. And that girl, she passed on. Short week, she was totally detached. Yeah, after chanting the holy name and reading Prabhupada's books and all that. But the mother was still worried. So in that way, Krishna consciousness is something that is practical. If we have that eagerness to take instructions from Srila Prabhupada by reading Prabhupada's book, chant the holy name, and we can peacefully, overcome any obstacle. Even death personified himself. So that's one incident that amazed me. How this girl was just, ready. I'm ready to go. But my mother is still holding me. Yes. So like Parikshit Maharaj and many others who took the process of Krishna consciousness by hearing Srimad Bhagavatam and many other great personalities. So that's the topmost of the perfection of yoga, to connect to Krishna through hearing, shravanam, kirtanam, vishnu, smaranam, and we can attain perfection. So in that way, this parikrama gave us that opportunity to hear about Lord Gouranga and his pastimes, and hopefully by the end of this parikrama you will be super surcharged, you will be super enthused. When you go back to your countries, you will be oozing with gouranga. Thank you, Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Nrsinga Swami Maharaj. Right, we're going to have a drama on Simantini.
Hare Krishna. So, just as we just have to get a little space here, the cushions, the mats can go back. Just we need this space here, from here to here. Okay? And the sides are okay. If you can clear the way there, so that the actors can come up. All right? So all the actors now can start to make their way. Hare Krishna. All right, we're ready. You just have to come. Come. Come on. The audience is waiting. They're all excited. They're all chanting. They're chanting, what are they chanting? They're chanting Gouranga. They're also chanting Mahadev. They're chanting Parvati, and Gouranga. They want to see this pastime, this wonderful pastime. They want to see this wonderful pastime. They were in the place, but they didn't get to see it. They got to hear about it. We've been hearing a lot about hearing, right? So you hear, now you can see and hear. Hare Krishna. One day, Lord Maheshwara was feeling impatient while chanting the nectarine names of the Lord's devotees. He was loudly calling the names of different devotees who would appear in Navadwip. Chanting with his 5 mouths, his whole body was in ecstasy. Gouranga! He was experiencing bliss. He was dancing very wonderfully, causing the entire Kailash mountain to shake. He was playing on his drums. He was making sound throughout the universe. He roared loudly like a madman! Gouranga, 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 Gouranga! Parvati became determined. What's going on? What's going on? And after some time, he became a little calm. Eyes were filled with tears. He looked like a silver mountain sitting on a skin mountain.
praising the good fortune of the age of Kali. He was smiling and happy to see Parvati's attempt to understand. He made her sit by his side and asked,
"Oh, my dear Swami, I have never seen you being so merciful. And these names, these transcendental names that you're calling out from your lotus mouth, I've never heard of them before. Oh, my dear Swami, why were you praising Kali so many times? Why is Kali so fortunate? And these transcendental names that you were calling out, are they going to come? Are they going to appear on this earth in Kali Yuga? Please, Swami, tell me."
My dear Devi, this Kali Yuga is indeed very fortunate because my dear Lord Shri Krishna is going to appear in this Kali Yuga as son of Shri Sachi Devi. He will be called as Nimai Pandit, and he will be most merciful incarnation of all. He will not consider whether one is a sinner, a chandala, or a thief or a rogue. He will freely distribute the love of God to each and everyone. His bodily complexion will be molten, just like a molten gold, which is resembling Srimati Radharani. My object of worship, this gouranga, incarnation of the Lord, he will be most pleasing to everyone. By his beauty, millions and millions of cupids, their pride will be smashed to pieces, because his bodily luster will be so glorious, so ecstatic that I can't stop taking his name. Gouranga! 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 And you know, he will be the one who will inaugurate the Sankirtan movement of Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. You know, this Mahamantra, which is rarely very precious and rarely heard in even demigods, by even demigods, will be given to low class men and chandalas very easily. Because you know what? My Gauranga, he don't see anybody's fault. He sees everyone as a servant of Lord. He considers himself as a servant of Lord, and he will teach everyone to be servant of God and chant loudly, Haribo! 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 And he will also elaborately give importance of the devotees, his parshadas, his companions will be Shri Advaitacharya, Shri Gadadhar Pandit, and Shri Nityananda Ram. So, my dear Devi, his most merciful incarnation, and in my heart, when I have seen his beauty, I couldn't control myself. I couldn't control myself and dance in ecstasy. Haribo! 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 Mahadev went to go and chant the glories of Gauranga and Parvati. She thought, I must go. I must go to this place called Navadwip. I must go there and worship Lord Gaurasundar. She went there. She went. And when she got there, Lord Gaurasundar himself appeared before her. Gora, 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 face was effulgent. Who can remain patient to see the long eyes of the Lord? His cheeks defeated the pride of a mirror. His long arms extended to his knees. His chest was broad and strong. When Parvati saw, she could not control her tears. The Lord spoke.
All your desire will be fulfilled. None of my activity are possible without you.
Parvati, she was so happy.
Oh my dear Mahaprabhu. Oh my gouranga. I can't believe you're standing in front of me. Please accept my humble obeisances. Mahaprabhu, you have descended on this earth to rid this world of the threefold miseries. You know, the kind of mercy it's like this jar of honey that is overflowing, which is up for grabs, because that is the kind of mercy he's going to bestow on every individual. Oh Mahaprabhu, you are Antaryami, you're incognito. Oh my dear Mahaprabhu, you know everything. You know everything going on in everyone's heart, whether it is His Grace Mokila Prabhu or His Grace Sakya Prabhu or Shridhara Mataji or Kishori Chitra Mataji. You know what is going on in everyone's heart. And in similar parlance, you know what's going on in my heart. You know what makes me happy, what makes me sad, what distresses me the most. Even my own Swami doesn't know so much about me as much as you know about me, Mahaprabhu. Oh my dear Mahaprabhu, you've come on this very earth. And what to speak of your devotees? I feel your devotees are insane. They are a different kind of league altogether. I mean, in this age where one person slaps you, they slap you back with interest. But your devotees, when you commit a sin against them, they're so forgiving, they're so merciful. I'll give you my own example. I cursed your beloved devotee Chand Kazi. I cursed the poor thing and he became a demon. And you know what he did in return? He glorified me. I mean, he prayed to me. Imagine a devotee who I did wrong to is the one who in return is still praising me. From where do they get it in their hearts to do so, Mahaprabhu? Oh my God, your devotees, what to say about them? Mahaprabhu, since you already know what I desire, I'll tell it to everyone over here. Mahaprabhu, you're going to perform your pastime amongst everyone around here. You're going to perform your leelas. Could you please, it is my humble request, could you please let me bear witness to your pastimes. Could you please let me be there? Look at it firsthand when you perform all your pastimes with all people on this planet.
Yes.
As he was about to leave, Simantini, Parvati reached for the lotus feet of Gouranga and took the dust from his feet and placed it in the part of her hair. And from then on, she was known as Simantini, and this holy land is known as Navadwip, the place where Parvati surrenders to gouranga. Thank you to the actors. We're going to take a break. We'll be back with Chand Kazi. Hare Krishna.
Can I talk about Sridhara?
First lecture. First lecture. Yeah. We're going to hear about the Chand Kazi. Right? Chand Kazi. He was the magistrate here in Navadwip. If you get a chance, you can go to Ramakeli and see the place of the Nawab. The Nawab was the emperor of Bengal. And his ruins are still there. The construction of the Nawab. Very huge, big buildings they had. They're still there. 500 years old. So, Mohan Rupa Prabhu is going to talk to us about Chand Kazi.
Om Agyanatibrandasya Jnananjana Shalakya Chakshuron Militam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Shri Chaitanya Manobhishtam Sthapitam Yena Bhutale Swayam Rupaha Kada Mayam Dadati Savadantikam Vansha Kalpatarubhyasya Kripa Sindhubhya eva cha Patitanam Pavanebhyo Vaishnavebhyo Namo Namaha Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaur Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare. As Maharaj was mentioning that Nawab Hussain Shah, he was the emperor of Bengal, Gauradesh. And Nawab Hussain Shah is one of the incarnation of Jarasandh. And so under his rule, this Navadvip was also under his rule. And Chand Kazi was the chief magistrate of the Nadia district. Chand Kazi was also known as the spiritual master. He was also the spiritual master of the Nawab Hussain Shah. But here he was chief magistrate, and so he had various powers, and he could punish also those people who are breaking the law, and he was managing the entire Nadia district. So this was always happening, the fight between the Muslims and the Hindus, and the Hindus were being converted many ways, Right from the beginning, when the Muslims tried to invade the country and they wanted to convert people, like we see when Aurangzeb was there, many Hindus were converted because they were the ones who were supposed to pay the tax. And because of these pressures, so they got converted as Muslims. And also, those days, the Hindu section was very, very strict. The Brahmins were very, very strict. And if you had somebody, the Muslim had sprinkled water on you, then you are no longer in the Hindu community. You will be banished. So such were the strictures. And the Chand Kazi, so there are many envious people. Because in the house of Srivas Pandit in the courtyard, Srivas Angar, there was Sankirtan going on. Until now there was no any specific public Sankirtan. No street Sankirtan was going on. Most of the Sankirtan was going on indoors in the house of Srivas Thakur. And most of the people in Navadvip, before the advent of Lord Chaitanya, they were into puja of Kali and Chandi. Chandi puja and Kali puja. And they had become very, very Vishay people. And they were after money, they were after sense enjoyment, and nobody was actually practicing devotional service.
Nobody was actually Krishna conscious practically. And those who are Vaishnavas, they were hiding. They were somewhere inside, indoor Sankirtan was going on. And especially in the house of Shivas Thakur, the Sankirtan was going on. And sometimes they used to sing very loudly. And the neighbors would complain. And they were so envious that these people seem that they're drunk, they're intoxicated, they're shouting whole night. It seems they have not eaten anything. So like that they are making so many negative comments about them and making fun of them also. But some of them are actually favorable also. So this is what's going on. And so also Prabhupada in one lecture says actually it was the Hindu Brahmins who actually went to Chand Kazi to complain. Of course the Muslims were also there. But the Hindu Brahmins also, they complained that these people are chanting the holy names of the Lord so loudly. Because in our scripture, you cannot chant the mantras, especially this mantra which they are chanting. This is a Vedic mantra and they are chanting so loudly. In the night time they don't sleep and they don't allow others also to sleep. The whole night they are shouting, shouting, shouting. So we have seen many places, when devotees, they have in the temple, we get temples in a residential area and the neighbors are very much disturbed. I remember one 1993 when we were in Punjabi. So there was one neighbor staying next door and he was so much disturbed by our Mangalarti, Kirtan and all. Although we were not using any mic, but still some sound was going outside, the mridanga, sound of the mridanga and kartal. And then finally he decided to leave that house and sell that house and buy somewhere in Noida to go outside Delhi. So he decided like that and finally he left. So he thought he'll be peaceful now, going to Noida, buying a place, buying a house there. And as he bought that house in Noida, you know what happened? There came another iskcon center preaching. So this is what happens, you can't escape, Krishna is going to be behind you. So there also he was not allowed to sleep peacefully. So this is happening and this is still happening. There are a lot of opposition even now in many countries also. It is not so easy. I don't want to name the countries, but we know all how difficult it is to preach outside India, and especially in the Muslim countries. It is very, very difficult situation. So this was happening for a long, long time, and this is happening for a long time since the Mughals have come into this country. And so Chand Kazi, he got this message. And from the Hindu Brahmins also they complained. Now this is month of Chaturmasya has come, the 4 months, and Lord is supposed to, this is the time when the Lord sleeps, he is in Yoga Nidra. And these people are chanting so loudly, they're disturbing his sleep by chanting the mantra like this. They're chanting his names, and they're chanting so loudly, the Lord wants to sleep. This Chaturmasya means the Lord sleeps for 4 months. So this kind of talk was going on. They complained to Chand Kazi and Chand Kazi says, okay, let us see, what can I do for this? Okay, then one day he was passing by, he was going through the streets of Navadwip and he heard Kirtan going on in the house of Shivas Thakur, Shivas Sangan. Sankirtan was going on, devotees are playing mridanga. Lord Chaitanya was not there at that time. So devotees were singing and dancing and doing Kirtan. Nice Kirtan was going on and then suddenly Chand Kazi, he just entered Shivas Thakur's house. And he became outrageous and he became very angry. How dare you can chant so loudly, This is the last time I'm giving a chance. Or all the property will be taken away from you. Stop this. No more you can chant loudly this Sankirtan. And then he broke the mridanga also. And some of the devotees were beaten also. And then finally what happened? Lord Chaitanya came there. And Lord Chaitanya saw the devotees are beaten, the mridangas are broken. And Lord Chaitanya became so angry, so wild. And then he said, this Chand Kazi, we have to really teach him a lesson. Let's see what the king can do. Let's all go to Chand Kazi's house at Simulia. Simulia is now Simantini. Simulia. So Lord Chaitanya, then he ordered Lord Nityananda, he said, Nityananda Prabhu, please call all the devotees from Navadvip. All the Vaishnavas should assemble and we will all go to Chand Kazi's house. And then let us see how he can stop the Sankirtan. So that's the strength of Sankirtan. So let us not get scared, and we should not get scared. So we can learn from this pastime that we have to continue our preaching. Of course, now these days we have to take care of, because we are in a big society also. iskcon is a big organization, so we have to deal with the government, we have to deal with the local people. So we have to be very, very careful. But this is Lord Chaitanya's pastime, that's why I am taking. So Lord Chaitanya, and then Lord Chaitanya, he started Sankirtan, and there were various devotees, various groups were formed. There was a group of Haridas Thakur, there was a group of Advaita Acharya, there was a group of Shivas Thakur, thousands and thousands of devotees. It said more than 100,000 of people. Lakhs of people were there in this Sankirtan, extraordinary Sankirtan, which we have never done till now. Of course, we have 10,000 devotees in Navadvip doing Sankirtan. That is also very big. And some days should come, a day should come when we'll have at least 100,000 of people in our Navadwip Mandal Parikrama. So let us not think that this is impossible. There was a days in the beginning of Navadvip Mandal Parikrama, and yesterday also Maharaj was mentioning that only 100, 200 devotees were there, and that's how the Parikrama was started, in a very low scale. Who knew that 10,000 devotees will assemble and perform Sankirtan in the Navadvip Mandal? So like that, they started the Sankirtan and devotees were dancing. Nityananda Prabhu said, he told Lord Chaitanya, I will be with you, I would like to go with you. So Lord Nityananda Prabhu, he went along with Lord Chaitanya, and all these devotees also followed him, and there was a huge Sankirtan going on. Even the demigods from different planets, semi-planets, they also gave him disguise, and they also became part of this huge Sankirtan. On the way to Chand Kazi's house, Simulia. So it's mentioned in Chaitanya Bhagavat that Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, first of all, he went to his own ghat, which is known as the Mahaprabhu ghat, and they're very close to Yogapit. And then he went to Madhai ghat, then they went along Barakona ghat, then they went around Nagariya ghat, and then Ganga Nagar, and finally to Simulia, where Chand Kazi was residing. So this is all mentioned in Chaitanya Bhagavat, Madhya Ghat. And then Lord Chaitanya was so angry, and he was so upset with Chand Kazi. And all the devotees went there and they broke the pots there and started shouting. Mahaprabhu was saying, where is that mischief monger Kazi who tried to stop my Sankirtan? Lord Chaitanya was very upset, somebody stopped Sankirtan. Now break down the doors, break the pots, bring that rascal to me without delay. So this you will see in the drama. And then so this scene was created, and then some of the people, they said, Mahaprabhu, better we have some conversation, sit peacefully and talk to him, maybe some kind of settlement is there. So some respectable people were there, and they went inside and they said, Nimai is here, Gaur Hari, Nimai is here, he has come with some devotees, few devotees. How many devotees? Thousands and thousands of devotees. The Chand Kazi got scared. He wanted to hide inside. He didn't want to come outside. And he was very, very scared. Very much scared. And then I entered. Where are you hiding, Kazi? I want to meet you. My uncle. So the village relationship, Chand Kazi was addressed as uncle, maternal uncle. And Nimai was his nephew, and now he wanted to have a conversation with him. So finally Kazi came out, and then Nimai said, what kind of host you are? You don't know the guests are waiting outside, and you are hiding inside? What kind of etiquette is this? And Nimai, Chand Kazi said, the guest, okay, we like to take care of the guests, we like to welcome the guests, but if the guests, they come like this, then what to do? And then they had a conversation, and there was a nice conversation where Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was actually said that your scripture, it has got a lot of faults, lot of mistakes are there. And he said, you people encourage cow killing. The cow is supposed to be our mother. Bull is our father. How can you kill your mother? Especially when she stops giving milk. How can you kill your father? These cow killers and cow meat eaters, they are condemned to rot in hellish life for thousands and thousands of years on the body of each cow they eat. And Kazi said, actually, Nimai, Hare, actually in our scripture, cow killing is not authorized. Whosoever is encouraging cow killing, they don't know Quran, they don't know the scripture. And this is how the conversation continued. And then he said, finally, Lord Chaitanya said, why did you stop Sankirtan? That day you stopped Sankirtan. You came to Shiva's Thakur's house, you broke the mridanga, you had beaten the devotees. But today you didn't stop. What is the reason? There is some reason for that. The Kazi said, yes, there is one reason. Yesterday, I had a dream. And in the dream, I saw a body of a man and head of a lion. And what he did, he scratched my chest. You can see the nail marks on my chest. And he threatened me. He was so angry. He said, if you try to stop the Sankirtan, my Sankirtan, you will see that you will be the next Hiranyakashipu. I'll tear off your chest. Don't do this again. So, somehow the Lord Narasimha forgave him. And then Chand Kazi was so scared, and then he thought, okay, I'm not going to stop the Sankirtan anymore. And then he said, okay, now what is your decision now? So Kazi said, so I think more, never ever this Sankirtan will be stopped in the land of Nadia. And if it happens, he said, said the Kazi, any descendant of mine, if they ever do so, they will be rejected from my family. They will be disinherited. They will not get any property. They will be rejected from our family. So, so Nadia never ever will happen. Nobody will stop the Sankirtan movement of Lord Chaitanya in the land of Navadwip. This is the good news. And so perform Sankirtan, they will also get prasadam. So we are very, very fortunate. We are in the land of Navadwip. Even if it is said that when there was Hindu-Muslim riot during the time of independence 1947, even that time also Navadwip was peaceful. So Chand Kazi's orders continues and his descendants are still following his instructions. And there is a Chand Kazi Samadhi is there, and there is a huge Golok Champak tree. There is a huge tree there, and we can see that when we go there tomorrow. Hare Krishna. And Chand Kazi is none other than Kansa.
The nickname Champak. So there's a neem tree and a champak tree tangled up. But it's that champak tree is 5 times bigger than any champak tree I've ever seen. And I've seen a lot of them. And he gave it the symbol, that's the Kazi's symbol we have still. And he said, you just show that on the Sankirtan, nobody will bother you. You just use the Kazi's representative. He became a great devotee. Lord Chaitanya different than Krishna. Also that he got liberated. Anyway, that's a wonderful story. Very well done.
So we get a lot of inspiration and a lot of teachings there in this Leela where Mahaprabhu is delivering Chand Kazi. Chand Kazi is also getting love of Godhead, and he also becomes the Lord Hare. In fact, when Chand Kazi was speaking to Lord Chaitanya, he uttered the holy names not once, twice, but 3 times. So that Lord Chaitanya said, they are already purified. They are chanting the holy names of the Lord. And he uttered the holy names of the Lord. Now you are pure. So with this we can see, by chanting the holy names of the Lord, even the meat eaters like Chand Kazi can be purified. And we have seen that all over the world, many devotees who have been preaching all over the world, those who have been meat eaters and those who have been sinful, very, very sinful, they are delivered by blessings of the Vaishnavas going around and spreading the movement of Lord Chaitanya. So let us not get scared. Let us speak boldly. Let us preach boldly. And we may have so many challenges, In many countries, devotees get arrested. They are beaten. Like in Russia, we see there's a movement when started. There was Kumaras. So it was very, very difficult to preach in Russia. Even now also in many countries, a lot of missionaries are there, very much against our movement. But still, devotees, they consistently tried and again. They are put in the asylum in Siberia, but still they continued. They had to face so many tortures, but they kept distributing Prabhupada books and did a lot of Sankirtan, and the movement spread like wildfire. And they wanted to ban our Bhagavad Gita, but they could not ban. That incident happened in Russia. The Bhagavad Gita was banned, our Prabhupada's Bhagavad Gita. And they said, this Bhagavad Gita we want to ban because this Bhagavad Gita is encouraging violence. Because Krishna is instructing, Krishna is instructing Arjuna to fight. So this is encouraging violence. So they wanted to ban, and there was a case filed in the court. So we won the case in the High Court, and also there in the Supreme Court, we won the case. And you all know that here also in the Parliament, the ruling party, that was special day, 2 days. First time it happened in the Parliament. It never happens because there was always some Mahabharat war going on in the Parliament House. So, but that happened only once. For 2 days continuously, the ruling party and the opposition party, they both spoke in favor of Bhagavad Gita. And that's how the Russian government got a lot of pressure from our country, and then they also agreed, and Bhagavad Gita was allowed to be distributed, and of course certain restrictions were there, but still the book distribution increased like that. We got more and more popularity, and Lord Chaitanya's movement we see is spreading now all over the world by blessings of all these Vaishnavas. Hare.
While all the publicity against the Bhagavad Gita was going on in Russia, the temple sold out all their Gitas. It was good advertising. Ready?
We have to, if you can move back or to the side over here, and the mridangas, maybe can you just flip over a little bit? So that we need the whole stage. Okay. I'm hearing the sound of the Sankirtan going through the streets of Navadwip, coming to the house of Srivas. Sankirtan party. I see them. Do I hear them? Yes, I do.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna Krishna, come.
What is happening here? They are chanting. Let us go to Chand Kazi. We'll tell him everything. Let's go.
So, what's up? How is my kingdom going? Is everything okay? I've heard that there are some nuisance activities going on in my kingdom. Call those two spies.
Sitaram sorry. Walaikum wassalam Jahanpana.
I've heard that you wanted to talk to me.
What to talk, Jahanpana? You are so unaware what is happening in your kingdom. You know, this Nimai, he's making everyone Hindu.
Huh?
He is making everyone chant Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Under your nose, conversion going on, and you are just here taking massage from these people, fellows. Huh.
What? You rascal! What you want to say?
Jahanpana, under your nose, now Nimai will be the king.
Huh?
And you will become Chand Kazi to Chaitanya Das.
Are you mad?
No, Jahanpana.
What are you talking about? You are questioning on my religion. Don't you know this is my kingdom? And without my permission, no one has any dare to do anything. You understand?
You can scold us, but you lose your kingdom just like you lose some dirt from your hand, Jahanpana. You know, Nimai Pandit, he's converting people with such a speed that once a day will come when you see everywhere Hindus. Even when you see in your mirror, you will see a Hindu. Understood?
Guards! Let's go and see who all are there in this Harinam, so-called Harinam Sankirtan.
Yes, you're right.
And we'll beat and we'll crush these so-called kafirs. Let's go!
So then thereafter, when devotees were performing Harinam Sankirtan, soldiers of Chand Kazi attacked them.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram, Hare Hare.
You Hare Rama and Hare Krishna? Here. How dare you? Beat them! Kill them! What are you thinking of yourself? This white one. Kill him. You? From where you have come? Fools and rascals? Don't you know? I am Kazi. Breaking mridanga is my game because Chand Kazi is my name. Now go and tell your Nimai. Next time, if you try to do this, then I will convert you to Islam. You understand? Now get lost. Check. Chand Kazi. Very good. You will get 2 elephants. You will get 2 donkey. Come.
So as Mahaprabhu was sitting and all the devotees came back with a reporting what happened that day.
Mahaprabhu, according to your instructions, we are doing Sankirtan, and the soldiers of Chand Kazi have beaten all the devotees. We are seriously wounded, Mahaprabhu. Please save us, Mahaprabhu. Please save us. Mahaprabhu. They've also broken our mridanga and they've threatened us. If we carry on this Sankirtan movement, they'll kill us. They'll beat us to death, Mahaprabhu. Only you can save us. Only you can save us. Please save us.
That rascal Chand Kazi, he has beaten my devotees. I'll punish him. That rascal. My devotees are more dear to me than my very life. How dare he stop this Harinam Sankirtan? I will punish him. Go and inform all the devotees. We will march towards the home of Chand Kazi. All the devotees should carry the torchlight in their hands. And let's teach this Chand Kazi a good lesson. Nonsense. And then, led by Sri Gouranga Mahaprabhu, all the devotees went to Chand Kazi's home, doing Harinam Sankirtan. Devotees, Kirtan.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama.
Chand Kazi! Chand Kazi! Come out of your home! Chand Kazi!
Salim, who is shouting outside? Is there any marriage ceremony? Please go and check. Please go.
Chand Kazi!
What happened?
Maharaj, it's Gouranga Mahaprabhu with one
Chand Kazi!
1 lakh devotees, and they have 1 lakh torchlights in their hands. Go, talk to them. I'll come later.
Chand Kazi! Come out, Chand Kazi!
Hi, Nimai! How are you? I know you. You are my one of the favorite nephew. You know, nephews are already few. My sweet nephew, how are you? Long time no see.
Chand Kazi, you maintain distance.
I heard that you wanted to talk to me. You have some questions?
Yes! I've got questions for you. Firstly, how dare you beat the devotees? How dare you break the mridanga? How dare you stop Harinam Sankirtan? You may say, very few get a nephew like you. Oh, this is all flattery.
See, there are some confusions.
What confusion?
You just tell me one thing.
If you have confusion, you have come to me. Instead of offending devotees, I deliver everyone except those who offend my devotees. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Now I can understand by seeing you this number of people. You were asking something?
Yes. First I want to know that why are you against our dharma or Hindu dharma? Why do you kill cows? Why? They are innocent cows. Why do you kill them? How can you be so ruthless, so cruel, so brutal? How?
Why you are after cow only? There are so many things. See, we eat meat of mango, we eat meat of goat, so we eat meat of cow.
That's why I come to meet you. Because you like so much of meat. Why?
But where is the problem? After all, cow is also an animal. So what's harm in it?
Cow gives you milk, and that means cow is like our mother. How can you kill your mother and eat? The bull works so hard so that you can get the grains. So in a way, bull is like your father. So how can you kill your mother and father and fill your belly just to satisfy this 2-inch long piece of flesh known as tongue? You can become a walking graveyard? How? Why?
Got it. So you mean to say cow is also like one of our mother?
Absolutely.
But still, I think you have not read Quran. At least you have not read Quran as it is. Yeah. See, there is some big gap. You must read Quran as it is, and you must study Quran Vaibhav and Quran Shastri.
I have read Quran as it is. You have read Quran as I like, as I dislike, as I misunderstood.
But why you do the Pyut Parasti part? We don't go to and worship to things like mental or senti. Why you do things like sentimental? You should come to us. See, we also
What idol worship? What are you saying, idol worship? You think that worshipping the deities of the Lord is idol worship?
Of course, yes. It's not required. Lord is everywhere. So he is why?
Lord is everywhere, so water is also everywhere in the form of water vapors. Can you drink water vapors? Can you do that and quench your thirst? No, you can't. If you think that by worshipping the deity of the Lord is idol worship because it is stone, it is marble. If to worship the Lord in gross matter is wrong, then to even meditate on the Lord is also wrong because mind is also subtle matter. But matter does not matter. What matters is spirit, the spirit of devotion. But that you don't understand. If there is a normal book, if there is Quran, which book will you touch to your head? Quran. Although this is also page, this is also page. This is also ink, this is also ink. But you will touch Quran to your head, not an ordinary book. Similarly, there is marble on the floor and there is marble deity. Once there is prana pratishtha, that means invocation of the Lord, then that is no more marble, that's the Lord himself in the form of the deity.
Marvelous example. Good. I'm impressed, I'm very good. But I have one more thing to ask.
Yes.
So, instead of worshipping in your home or temple, why you people shout on the street? You don't have any right to disturb others' peaceful life. So instead of chanting here and there, why don't you just sit at one place?
At least we are not using loudspeakers. Chanting the holy names of the Lord is recommended in all the scriptures. Even in your Quran, it is mentioned that one should chant the names of Allah. Allahu Akbar, Ar-Rahman, Ar-Rahim, Allah the greatest of all, Allah the most merciful, Allah the most gracious, 99 names of Allah. Even in your Quran, the mention of the glories of the holy name is mentioned. But you do not read Quran. You only write down fatwa. That's it. So chanting the holy name is glorified everywhere. In Christianity it is mentioned, the kingdom of God is recited by those who chant thy name. Chant thy name with all your heart and all thy soul. And in Sanatan Dharma also it is mentioned, Hare naam, Hare naam, Hare naam eva kevalam. There is no other way, there is no other way, there is no other way but to chant the names of Lord Hare, but to chant the names of Lord Hare, but to chant the names of Lord Hare. So hurry up.
Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. You have
You have opened my eyes. You know what? It's a long back that I instructed to beat your devotees. But few days back, you know what happened?
What happened?
The day I came back, after beating your devotees, on that night, one ferocious personality came my dream, and he sat on my chest, and he said, I will tear you apart if you try to stop my Hari Naam Sankirtan. You won't believe, from that day onwards, oh God Hari, I never say anything to these devotees. Isn't it? You confirm from this, isn't it? Yes, no, yes. See? So I am almost at your side. Because we also chant the 90 names of the Lord. So that's why, please forgive me. Please forgive me, and I will take care in future also. Today I declare, in my kingdom and in my coming generation also, no one will ever dare to stop this Harinam Sankirtan.
Proof. Nice, Chand Kazi. You are really improving. And originally all of you were into Sanatan Dharma. Later on someone converted someone in your ancestors. Now you have come back to your original religion. The Dharma of divine love for the Supreme Personality of Godhead. By chanting His names. And that's very good that you have given this promise. And we also promise you that whenever there will be Navadwip Mandal Parikrama, we will pay homage to your Samadhi in future.
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Gouranga Mahaprabhu ke, Hare Krishna Mahamantra ke, Srila Prabhupada ke, Go Premanande,
Hare Hare Bol. So let there be Harinam Sankirtan now and forever. Let's begin. Everyone.
Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare
Harinam Sankirtan ki jai. Chant, chant, chant. Chant the holy name. Your life would never be the same.
Hari Hari Ho.
Put aside all the shame. Just chant, chant the holy name.
Hari Bol, Hari Bol. Thank you. Thanks to all the Delhi devotees. There's going to be one more, but first I think there'll be some more talking, and then we'll get to the finale. Hare Krishna.
Yeah, very wonderful performance by devotees there. Chand Kazi ki jai. So, we're going to speak about Kolavecha Sridhara. The Kolavecha Sridhara, the Brahmana, he maintained himself by selling some bananas. Banana trees, you notice wherever we go, a lot of banana trees are planted. People have fields of banana trees. They put banana trees. They grow easily. You put one tree and several other trees will come up gradually. And you not only get banana fruits, but you get banana flowers, and they use the banana bark. Everything is very useful. We eat, of course, from the banana leaf. And Gopal Prabhu he tells about how if you eat from banana leaf every day, you get a lot of health benefits.
they have a special chemical. So it's really encouraged, you know, use the banana leaf, take your prasadam off a banana leaf. It's not primitive, rather it's very cultured and it's many health benefits. So Kolavecha Sridhara was a poor Brahmin. He didn't have a big field. He just had a little piece of land with a few banana trees. And whatever income he got, he would use half of it to worship Mother Ganga. The worship of Mother Ganga, quite common. There were many great devotees of Mother Ganga. Pundarik Vijayanidhi was a great devotee of Mother Ganga. He would never even bathe in the Ganga. He would just come and offer his obeisances to Ganga. And he felt very sorry to see people bathing in the Ganga, especially when they bathe with soap. That's very bad. You should never use soap in the Ganga. You can get a bucket of water from the Ganga and take it onto the land, and then you can bathe, but put soap on your body. But don't go in the Ganga and start soaping up your body. That's not proper, that's bad. And similarly, when we're on the boat, you don't put your feet in the Ganga water. That's offensive. We have to be very respectful in dealing with Mother Ganga. In Chaitanya Charitamrita, Krishna Das Kaviraj describes that in the Kali Yuga, the Lord appears in wood and in water. In the form of wood, the Lord is there is Lord Jagannath. And in the form of water, the Lord is present as Mother Ganga. The water of the Ganges, very sacred. It is the Abhishek water coming from the lotus feet of Lord Vamanadev. When Lord Vamanadev took his 3 steps of land, with one step he pierced the covering of the universe. And at that time the water from the causal ocean came in, and it flows through the different planets in the universe as the water of the Ganga. In the heavenly planets, it is known as Mundakini. Here on this planet, there is Mother Ganges. So Kolavecha Sridhara was a great devotee of Mother Ganga. Now, people often devote themselves, they worship Mother Ganga, they have some material desires. They want to get something, you know, maybe want success in their business, they want to get their daughter married or something like this, you know, and they worship Mother Ganga. But Kolavecha Sridhara, he worshipped Mother Ganga with pure devotion. He didn't have any material desire. And he would always use 50% of his income to worship Mother Ganga. In the Nectar of Instruction, Rupa Goswami describes about loving relationships, how we should offer gifts and accept charity, how we should offer prasadam, accept prasadam, inquire confidentially and reveal our minds in confidence. So in that purport, Srila Prabhupada also mentions how it's a duty of people who are having money that they should use half of their income for the worship or for the service of the Lord. If you give 50% for the service of the Lord, that is proper for the grihastas. Sometimes we ask the grihastas, are you ready to give 50%? And usually they'll all say no. But actually this is the proper standard that we should make this sacrifice. Of course you may say, well, I use everything for the service of Krishna. You have to pay some rent, you have to buy some food, you have to buy different clothing. You can use it all in the service of Lord Krishna. Anyway, Kolavecha Sridhara, he was every day going to Ganga and doing puja there, and he would use 50% of his income. No matter how little or how much his income was, he was very faithful to every time spend 50% in the worship of Mother Ganga. So Nimai, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, you know, Yogapith is not far away from here. But his Sridhar's home was not very well known. Somehow Nimai Pandit knew, and he was coming here, and he would purchase bananas from Kolavecha Sridhara. And when Sridhar would quote a price, then Nimai Pandit would argue with him that, oh no, you're cheating me. You know, I'm a son of a Brahmana, and you're cheating me. This will be very bad for you. And Sridhar would say, no, I'm telling you the fair price. I'm not trying to cheat you. It's fair. But Nimai Pandit would be very argumentative, and he would say, no, you're cheating me. It's not proper. You're not giving me the fair price. And in this way, every time, whenever Nimai came, he would argue with Kolavecha Sridhara about the price. And Sridhar would become quite frustrated in trying to argue with them. And he'd end up saying, just take what you want. Just take it. Go ahead. And in this way, Nimai would take some banana and go away. So it happened that at one point, Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was revealing his divinity to the devotees, and he sat on the Vishnu altar in the home of Srivas Thakur. So while he was in this mood, which lasted for how many hours? 21 hours, yeah, 21 hours. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was revealing himself. And he was calling different devotees to come. And he would tell them about different events which happened and how he protected them and how he'd saved them from dangers. And he would give also benedictions and blessings to different devotees. So at one point, Lord Gouranga requested the devotees, he said, bring Kolavecha Sridhara here. And they were, who? Who's that? Nobody even knew who he was. And Lord Chaitanya had to tell them, go across the field over there, there's a broken down hut. You will see his cottage is broken, it's in very poor condition, very run down. Sridhar lives there. You go there and tell him to come. So the devotees came over here and they found the house, and they could hear Sridhar inside the house. They could hear him chanting the holy name. So they told Sridhar, you have to come. You have to come to Srivas Pandit's home. Nimai Pandit's there and he wants you to come. He's exhibiting himself as the Supreme Lord. You should come and take blessings from him. So Sridhar came there, and Lord Chaitanya then requested Kolavecha Sridhara. He said to Sridhar, Sridhar, your cloth is all ragged and it's full of holes, and your home is broken down. You have no proper residence. It's in very poor condition. You have no money to maintain it. He said, I want to give you a benediction. You can ask something from me. But Kolavecha Sridhara said to Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, he said, No, why I should ask you for a benediction? I don't need anything from you. The bird lives in his nest in the tree, and the king lives in his palace. Everyone is suffering and enjoying according to their past deeds. I don't feel any difficulties in my condition. I have no reason to ask you for any benedictions. This was Sridhar's mood. He had no material desires, even though Chaitanya Mahaprabhu was offering him everything. He said, I don't need anything. I'm satisfied. I have enough. This is the mood of the pure devotee, that they're always satisfied in whatever condition they're placed in by the arrangement of the Supreme Lord. So it happened at the time of the Chand Kazi, Mahaprabhu was coming back, and they brought the Sankirtan party past the home of Kolavecha Sridhara. And Sridhar was keeping one pot there, which he would use for washing his feet. It was not a steel pot, it was an old iron rusty pot, and he was keeping it there just outside the door of his residence. Because nobody would wear shoes 500 years ago. There were no chapels or slippers or any. People were all walking barefooted. So they would wash their feet before entering the residence. So Chaitanya Mahaprabhu came by there and he saw that pot, and he took that pot and he drank some of the water. And when Kolavecha Sridhara saw Lord Chaitanya drinking water from that pot, then he felt very bad. He was very unhappy to see Mahaprabhu drinking water from that pot. But Mahaprabhu declared, this water is like nectar. He said, I am tasting the nectar of Kolavecha Sridhara. And so Lord Chaitanya had such a wonderful relationship with Kolavecha Sridhara. So we're coming here to remember his activities and pay tribute to Kolavecha Sridhara. It's described in Krishna Lila. He's a gopi. I can't remember the name of the gopi. Not very well. He's a gopi in Krishna Lila. But he came to Kolavecha Sridhara. So, one lifetime you may be in Krishna Lila as a gopi. Next lifetime you become someone like Kolavecha Sridhara. But he's a pure devotee. That's the difference. He's fully satisfied in whatever material situation he is placed in. And he sees it all as the arrangement of the Supreme Lord Krishna. And he goes on engaging in his service, constantly chanting the holy name and worshipping the Lord faithfully throughout his life. Okay, so we're going to have drama. There he is. Kolavecha Sridhara, right?
I've got some good bananas today. Yeah, I can get a good price for these. Yeah. And with the profit, I'll be able to do my service to Ganga. Yes, yes. I wonder if I'll be so lucky today. If that young boy, Nimai, If he comes. Oh, this is really quite. I'm well stocked today. But I always give the right price. Always. That is my. Nimai. Yes. How can I serve you today?
How much is this?
That's just the right price, right? The right price is 50 paisa for 20 pieces.
Oh, that's too much. I can give you 25 paisa for it.
No, that's not the right price. It is 50 paisa for 20 pieces.
That's too much. I can give you only 25 paisa.
No.
20 pieces.
No. I'll go. That's less than I paid for them. No. All right. 40 paisa for 20 pieces.
That's also too much.
Oh.
Only 25 paisa.
Well, yeah, have some bananas. Have some bananas. These are just. Look at so good bananas. 1 rupee for all of them.
1 rupee? That's way too much. I'll give you only 50 paisa.
No! You can't have them. 1 rupee.
That's way too much.
No.
50 paisa.
Oh, Nimai. He always does this. I can't resist. Let's see. Okay, today I have a very, very good selection. Look at how many bananas I have today. Oh, look at this. Look at that. I'll be rich. Well, I don't want to be rich. I just want to serve Ganga. But I could do so much for Ganga. So Nimai, oh, you're here again. Yeah. Now, today I have a big stock, and I know you have a festival coming up. So we're going to be able to supply you as many bananas as you like. But you have to pay the right price. And I'm going to give you a discount because you're going to get so many. So you can have for every dozen, you can have it just for 50 paisa. 50 paisa a dozen. How about that?
That's way too much. 25 paisa only.
Why do you do this to me? Oh, what? I have to worship the Ganga.
Every day you buy money to worship the Ganga. Why don't you just give me something for free? I am the father of the Ganga.
Nimai! What are you saying? You're a Brahmin boy. You can't say such things. That's blasphemy. How can you say that you're the father of Ganga?
I am telling you the truth. I am the father of Ganga.
How can you? You're a pundit's son, not Ganga's father. Go. Take it all. Let's make a deal. You just come every day. You can come. And since you're never going to give me the right price anyways, just take whatever you like, but you must come every day.
All right, I agree.
Oh, my Lord. Oh, days passed. Nimai would come. But then he got older. He began to transform. from a naughty young boy with steel-by bananas. He became the Prince of Nadia. He became the Prince of Nadia. He even came to my house once after the incident with the Chand Kazi. He came to my poor shack. I couldn't receive him at all, but I had only this water pot, which used for washing. Oh, no, just to think of it, how I couldn't serve him. He took the water as if it were nectar. Just remembering that beautiful form. Yes? Yes? You come for me? Gouranga's calling me? He's calling me? I don't. Oh, Gouranga.
You are more precious to me than my very life, Sridhar. I have personally called you. I'm giving all kinds of benediction to my devotees as my reciprocation with them. But I could see that you are not here. So I also want to give you something. Oh Sridhar, please ask me something. Any benediction. Any benediction, my dear.
My Lord, why do you say this to me? What do I don't need anything.
Oh,
the Lord is supplying. He's supplying me with everything I need. I have a roof. It may have holes in it. It may, but it is a roof. I have a place to sleep. I have a very good business, which I can produce some income to serve Ganga. Oh, I don't need anything.
Oh, Sridhar, I know you don't have any needs, nor do you have any greeds. What can I offer to you? All kinds of sense enjoyment you have already given up. There is not even a tinge of desire to enjoy your senses. I cannot even offer you liberation.
No, don't even talk of that.
I know. Neither you like Mukti Mataji nor Bhukti Mataji. What can I offer to you?
My Lord.
That's why I'm very anxious to give something to you.
All right.
For my pleasure.
All right. If you must give me some benediction.
Yes.
Then I pray that life, after life, may I see you.
Yes.
As Nimai. May you come and steal my bananas. But let me just see you, my Lord. That is the only benediction I desire from you, my Lord.
Sridhar, so be it. If that is what pleases you, then yes, let my childhood form as Nimai Pandit may always manifest in your heart. May you always take joy in that rare and supremely blissful form. What other benediction can I give you? Pleasure of devotees is my pleasure.
Bananas.
Yes.
For you.
Thank you.
And for them.
Yes.
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 Shall we?
That's me.
Babe.
And that's Sridhar. And here we have banana party.
Haribo, Haribo, Haribo.
Saddam camera. कैमरा ऊपर है ভেঙে দেবে এবার ছোড়া চুড়ে হবে জোরে ওয়্যারলেস মাইকগুলো নিয়ে আমি ধরছি এটা ধরছি যা যা Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Krishna, 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 Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama, Hare Hare, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Gaura Hari Bol, 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 Gaura Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Hari Bol, Jai Satchidananda Gaura Hari, Jai Satchidananda Gaura Hari, Jai Satchidananda Gaura Hari, Nadiya Vihari Gaura Hari, Nadiya Vihari Gaura Hari, Nadiya Vihari Gaura Hari, Nadiya Vihari Gaura Hari. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Jaya Kolavecha Sridhara, Jaya Kolavecha Sridhara, Jaya Kolavecha Sridhara, Jaya Kolavecha Sridhara, Kolavecha Sridhara, Jaya 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 Jagannatha, Jaya Baladeva, Jaya Sudarshana, Jaya Subha.